Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We are here. That's right, we're here. We got my stream up and running, and we got Dobie's stream up and running. That's right. We're here today. We're back. Upon your guys' request, we are going to be playing some Out of War multiplayer. Because we're still waiting for some other news and some things like that to happen and change. We are on Twitch as well. Except for Dobie's not on Twitch. She's just on YouTube. So on our main page, if you guys have not noticed, you'll see 2 streams running. Make sure you guys, you'll hear the audio for both of us. So make sure you mute one, figure it out. But you'll be able to watch Dobie drive the ruck truck around. And we'll slowly be integrating some more things into the stream soon. Make sure you guys say what's up in both chats. And let's tab out here for 2 seconds. Hopefully my OBS doesn't crash. We got 3 streams running, so how's everybody doing today? Yeah, it's been kind of chaotic here, guys. So give me 2 seconds here to get everything kind of situated here. Make sure everything's running okay. 5x5 on both streams, I think. Say all the streams, actually. Yes, we are. We're good. Okay. I think Twitch is good too over there.
So?
I think so. Yeah, it seems like we're okay. Yeah, it's a lot of bit rate. I hope my internet likes it. Welcome, chat. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I probably should open up Dopey's chat because I think that's where a majority of you guys are because she went live technically first. So let me
yeah, I see Jeffrey and Brock.
Okay.
So far.
Let me pop her chat out here too as well, so I can kind of see what you guys got going. Glitched. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Dustin? What's up, Jeffrey? What's up, Brock? Welcome, guys. Yeah, like I said, if you're trying to watch both at the same exact time, make sure you mute one. But other than that, I think it's like we are good to go on all platforms and on all streams. So yeah, so should be high quality on all. Can we get a check on Twitch for quality as well as Dopey stream and my stream? If you guys could for a second. Sorry for the diagnostics right in the beginning, but I am testing a lot of OBS framework stuff for things I'm going to be doing later in the month. So
your YouTube seems to be okay.
YouTube seems to be good.
Twitch seems okay.
Twitch seems good. Did you disconnect and reconnect, or are you not in the game?
Well, I can't get in the game. I can't refresh the list and refresh. Seems like it's maybe a Steam problem. Wondering if Steam's down for me.
Steam's down for you? You can't refresh the list?
Can't refresh the list. That's the only thing I can think of. I restarted the game just in case.
I'll fully close Steam and open it back up.
That's an option I could try.
Yeah, I would try that. See if you can connect. Sorry for the technical difficulties. You guys know what's up. Yeah, make sure you guys come on and chat. We're gonna be playing for a little while today. It's we're just gonna be playing, expanding onto this thing. Did you get booted or something? Or did you close?
I just dropped connection. I just closed.
Oh, maybe your internet or something.
Close back to menu. Close back to menu.
Oh, you closed back to menu just now, or?
No. Whenever I got kicked.
Oh, like how long ago was that? Like right as I started the stream, or?
Yeah, I think it roughly was.
We might have some technical difficulties, guys, so bear with us for a second here. I mean, I have more than enough data and stuff like that, and transfer rate should be more than enough overhead. Guess the only way to tell is if somebody else can see the stream. Is Cousin Bear, something like that, still back in here?
I'm here.
Oh, can you see if you can see it on the stream? Connecting? An update? I'm digging. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties here. Always, we'll see if it's on Grumpy's end or it's on, something else. Gotta see you're playing Out of War again? Yeah, we're trying to. Went live and Grumpy got kicked.
Yeah, I still can't see a list or anything.
You can't see a list of anything or anything?
No, yeah, nobody's showing up. That's what I'm thinking is Steam.
Oh, Steam. But then why didn't these guys get booted? Well, we'll see when Cousin Bear updates and stuff like that.
Different routes.
Yeah, different routes. All right, anyways, I mean, I guess we can start running some trucks here real quick. Dopey, we got you a big, beautiful new dump truck over here. A big, beautiful haul truck. Let's go. It's been a little bit since you guys seen this save. Let me kind of go over this here a little bit. So we ended up changing the plant up a little bit so we can process some more yardage. Yeah, Grumpy's up to date. He was just in. Everything was good to go. He might need to just close Steam and Something's up. We'll see if Cousin Bear can see it as well too. Could just
Spinning.
be. Oh, it's just spinning, or
Just spinning.
like Steam, like Steam is, or the connection list, or refresh list,
Connection
or
list.
the connection list. Did you update today? Did Steam literally just take a poop while we're trying to stream?
Well, I'm thinking maybe it may have.
We broke it.
I don't have a update, so it must have.
Yeah, he probably did update. Was there a list of changes when you opened?
Nope, or maybe I didn't look.
Yeah, 2 seconds,
Our
guys.
Steam's up and working.
Yeah. Yeah, just try restarting your. I'd restart your stream, Grumpy, see what's going on. All right,
I
guys.
restarted my
This is
Steam.
part, and okay, so this is just to let you guys. This is part of being in an open beta. Sometimes things happen when you don't want them to. So working just fine. Go to play and pooped. Okay. Yeah, just back down in here, Dopey. You should be able to drive down in here, and then like, that thing turns kind of like poo poo. So
Yeah. Down detector already has 3,844 reports.
no, so Steam just took a crap right as we went live. No,
What it appears to be.
I wonder if that's for your guys' region.
I restarted it and now it just doesn't want to.
So Steam literally just pwned you guys.
Seems like it.
Okay, so we'll just chat about this while we're waiting here because these guys are waiting. Anyways, so the old save, from what I can tell you guys, is okay. It's not corrupted or anything like that, right? The old save is not corrupted. However, it is so big that it takes a long time to connect, and there's some instability issues with the multiplayer. So we're just holding off to see what happens with the development. It is open beta after all, right? So it's not like this is the live version of the game, and, and you know, all these things. So we don't got to worry about it in the extent of that. All it's doing is it's delaying season 5, and or we're gonna have to make a decision eventually, but that decision doesn't have to be made right now. Leave it to Steam to go bad at the worst time, right? Like, come on, Steam. Like, literally, as soon as I went live, Steam took a shit. Way to go, Steam. Congratulations. So, okay. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on with season 5. I know a lot of you guys want to know about that, right? Because it's like, well, what are you guys doing? Are you going with season 5, or are you, you know, what exactly are you doing? And see, that's the thing, right? So, you know, we're kind of we're up in the air. So I just don't want to rush it. It really is what it is. And the reason why I haven't streamed, you know, a little bit is because it has been literally like 90 something, 99 to 105. It was 105 in my office the other day. I was like, no. And then we ended up having doctor's appointments and stuff like that anyway. So I was like, not going to happen. Like I told you guys in the beginning of the or earlier in the year, I was like, you know, hey, sometimes during the summer, it's just going to be
Just let 'em both.
gonna be a no-go. You can still take more. He might have he might have just dumped it.
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell because the indicator doesn't work in this thing.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Maybe I should jump in a loader or something and help clear the bottom out? What do you guys think? Yeah, let me jump in a loader. Let me grab a loader here. And dude, what's big enough to fill that thing and not like break your guys' soul? Let's just break your guys' soul. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Coming down in the hole. You should build a castle on top of a mountain. We don't want to get into any mega projects. We just want to play and have fun and test and do things like that, right? Did they fix the big loader? The big loader's had some multiple fixes to it throughout the last couple patches of open beta, right? So let me know if my game volume is too loud, guys.
The Steam themselves, Steam DB saying that Atlanta's having issues.
That their land's having issues?
Atlanta is having issues.
Oh, Atlanta. So the Atlanta area. Well, hopefully that clears up here soon. We got a little bit of time.
Yeah. Yeah, just relax a little bit and wait and see.
Yeah, just kick back. So like I was saying, guys, we have 2 views up and running. Make sure you guys go over and give Dopey some love if you're not, and support both streams. Smash the like buttons. Find out which one you want. If you're tired of watching what I'm doing, you can always watch Dopey in the Rock Truck. Eventually, we're going to be having Dopey do, like, she'll be playing music and stuff like that and pretty much running her own stream while we're all playing together. So you'll be able to watch her view and, oh, you're going out the...
I know. So far, garbage. I hate
That thing is a big boy.
Hey, Split, can you grab me a fast?
What'd you say?
Can you grab me a fast shovel?
A fast shovel? Here, just let me grab you something. Here, take this. And again, I gotta make you a manager. Manager. I'm just gonna scoop that up, dude. I'll make you a manager too, so you can grab that truck and sell it. He's driving the purple nurple. Yeah. Yeah, that we can have a little bit of money. Ooh.
Sir?
Ooh. Oh. You guys lagging when I digging?
I'm lying when I'm driving this truck.
Yeah, it's because I was probably digging. Let me know if it starts again. You're just bumping into things.
So far, I do not like this thing.
No, it handles really weird. I agree. Here, go and just stay there real quick. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's really big. Let me clean this area up for you here. It's scraped like right through the block too, so. Awesome, a nuke for the 4th of July. Bro, it's not the 4th of July anymore.
A little past the 4th.
A little past the 4th of July. We already let off like hundreds of nukes on the other save. Trying to hit this wall up so she can back in here. All right, W, you should be able to back in there now to him. I'll get out of your way. Yeah, no, it doesn't turn very well. You're gonna have to make adjustments.
Hey, Spence, how's it going?
No doubt, Spence. What's up, man? I do have both chats open and running, so we'll just be reading from both chats today, just kicking back. We just wanted to jump on and play a little bit today because it's been a little bit since we played. He needs to see it with all the new dirt mechanics. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. We don't need to see a nuke. No reason for a nuke. Just fill that up all the way, as much as you can in there. Oh, I'm not putting that block there. It's gonna pwn that thing. Start slapping some floors. Yeah, we can't. We're just trying to, you know, get some gameplay. We are going to take your guys' advice. We are going to be playing some other games in the meantime. So we're going to be playing some other stuff because we gotta, you know, we gotta let the devs cook, right? Well, we want to play some other stuff together. We really want to play multiplayer. So with different games, and so we're going to be playing some Satisfactory here soon. And that vehicle is loud AF. Jump back in so I was just trying to do my volume. Jump back in. Oh. Yeah, apparently it didn't do anything on the effects sound. Okay. I don't know which one it is. I'll just do overall. Turn the overall down. What's up with where's Twitch today? There you are. Where's Twitch? Okay, we're slowly getting some people in. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Y'all that are watching. Anybody out there? Hello? Hello? Right, let's see here. You guys are up to 25 likes already? Not too bad. SEC Vipers, did they fix the E200? E200 as far as what was it doing here?
Right, go ahead, baby.
Yeah, I got to try and twist it up a little bit. Twisted's a little on the quiet side. Hey, we hear the guy. You say something, dude? Twisted.
What's that?
All right. Damn, that's a pile of dirt in there. Let me put this here. What in the hell? Hmm. Can you see something twisted to me real quick?
What's up?
See, I can't put a block here for some reason. Hmm.
Pickaxe in the ground. There's probably a ramp under it.
Ah, there we go. Okay. I was like, what in the hell? What in the hell's going on over here? There's buried blocks in the ground. I see. I'm seeing what you guys threw down here. Is Steam still down for you, dude?
Seems to be. It's starting to come back up, it looks like. I've got 2 games now listing in my
Crazy.
list of available games.
Crazy. The 200 rock trucks. Let's see here. The 200. E200? Yeah, that's the one we're using right now. Oh, or she's trying to use. Yeah, I know. Don't. Oh. Go ahead. Sorry, I got in your way. My bad. Just gotta remember, it turns like a pig. So you're talking about the dumper boxes and things like that not working. Yes, that will be fixed here soon for you guys. What's up, Brandon? Is this the old dirt physics or the original game? No. Breaker Man, in my experience, the game is very laggy if you're playing on your friend's server. If I have patience for the developer. What do you mean by laggy? Like, we're playing just fine with no lag. Does your friend have a potato for a computer or crappy internet or something? Or I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I'm just asking, like, generally asking. Yo, what's up with people on Twitch? What's up, guys? You know what I mean? I'm generally just asking because, like, as you can tell, we're not lagging right now and we're playing on multiplayer, right? And so the thing is I'm streaming to 3 platforms, right? So my wife's streaming on our network. I'm streaming on this network in 1440p. My wife's in 1080p. And I'm also streaming to Twitch all off the same computer and playing the game and hosting the game. And Twisted, are you lagging?
Not at all.
Yeah. So, I mean, it could just be your friend's computer, dude. And your friend or your friend's internet. I have a dial-up modem. I don't know, right? It could be, there could be a bunch of different options that are Grumpy's just lagging because he can't connect to Steam right now. So he's just definitely lagging. All right, so a little sneak peek. They're Vipers. He's loading the new truck. The 200. That's the 200 right there. That's a small little buddy. So you see how it's filling and working? Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat for the dev team fixing stuff? Kind of cramped down there, so I'm just going to take loads up here on my own. Yeah, fiber internet. Yeah, it's hard to say why you guys might be lagging. There could be a lot of different things, but as far as the last time I played on the open build that you guys are all on, we were having no problems with that, right, you guys? Yeah, we weren't really having too much lag or anything like that, really. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, no doubt, right? So yeah, there could be a couple different things there, Breaker, that's causing you a little bit of issues. No, so Brandon, we are on the open beta right now. So we are playing on all the new dirt physics and bucket filling and stuff like that. For the owner, it's fine, but for me, let's see, the owner, it's fine and not laggy. It's buggy. Much wall for, okay, yeah. Well, they're gonna, okay, so if the host, how it works is if the host it won't be laggy because he's hosting it, right? Or he or she is hosting the game. Now, if he or she has a slow computer or something like that, or as well as internet connection might be a little on the slow side, you guys are going to lag. And also it compounds it if you guys are having slow internet connection and stuff like that. So it'll just make it worse, right? So there's a combination in there that is not happy and not favorable for you guys that's making that happen. Like when I test to these guys or they're playing on my game, there's no lag. And I haven't experienced any lag connecting to over 7 different people. Or even, for instance, other people from across the world. I haven't had any real, I've had a little bit of desyncing and stuff like that, but that's also been worked out a little bit in some of these builds. So it's not too bad, but I'm not sure. I would definitely report it to the developers if you're having extreme amounts of lag, and give them your settings of your the specifications of your computer. Maybe do a speed test, a couple different speed tests from a couple of you guys if you're having issues, and send it to them. Like to see, you know what I mean? See, just kind of see what's going on. You know what I mean? Because we're not really experiencing that, like what you're describing. So it would be really hard for me and the boys to kind of recreate that. You know, because you can see we're not lagging. There's no issue. My computer's literally like doesn't even know the game's running, or it's not usually a problem in other games. I mean, yeah, the game's not perfect. Trust me, I'm not saying that, right? The game's not perfect. There is issues. There does need things to be worked out. But you know what I mean? Like, but I've seen more people not having issues than having issues since the last update to the open beta, right? So, like I said, it could be just a combination of things, dude. Like we're on a completely different build than you guys are on right now, right? So, but I do know the live open beta build it does have some issues, right?
Yeah, I'm up to two sessions showing. I don't know if they're new sessions since the. I wonder if you don't see old sessions after this problem.
Yeah. Oops, sorry, I just kind of smashed into there. Yeah, we're on a developer build right now, so we're kind of testing these things out and see how the new build is. So hopefully it plays really well and you guys can get an update soon, right? So just hang in there. If you're having some problems, it'll get better. I know they're working on a lot of things. I can't really discuss what it is, but they're working on a lot of stuff. Yo, what's up, Dark Tree? Sorry, I missed your comment there. It was like really dark green. I just really didn't see it there, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to add some blocks on the end here. Make it a little wider for Dopey because it's a really tight turn right there. It's really tight. Yeah, I wish I could help you more there, Breaker, but you know what I mean? Like it's really hard to say because of the combinations of settings, right? This game is a piggy. Can we say what fixes that we're testing right now? There's some things, but they're not set in stone, so I really would prefer not to say them. I mean, obviously, you can see we're testing the dump truck. You know what I mean? Like, it's working. It didn't work before. It's not working on your guys' version, right? So obviously, you can see those things, right? But we just don't have time to put a massive test in and stuff like that. So Christian's pretty much okayed me that when the patches look stable enough that I can go ahead and stream them, and then if we catch a bunch of bugs, he can fix them and then put them in. No, I'm actually, so should we talk about that a little bit there, Grumpy, today? About the spillage mechanic?
Yeah, probably.
I think we should.
Need
I
help
think
people
I
out.
think we should teach people a little bit something here. I think we should teach you guys something. Okay. There's a big misconception and an annoyance factor that spillage is a massive issue. However, it's not really a massive issue because there's a lot of I want to say, how would we put that? A lot of features that aren't currently in the game yet, I guess we could say. So, and I'll demonstrate that here in a second. Okay, so watch my fill bar as I push in, right? Okay, I'm push in. Okay, it's full. It's settling, right? So the bucket's settling. Things are wiggling around. It's not quite full. Now look, I'll move it out and pull out here and look. Now look, I can move it up and down. There's no spillage. It's not full, right? Now, imagine the bar having a marker at about 75%. There's an imaginary little dot there, like a 100% full meter. The reason why you guys are getting so much spillage is because the way the bucket looks right now, this is technically full. Actually, not full. That's like half. I could put a little bit more in there. But so if I go, let me move out of the way so Dopey can go past. If I go up to there, now there's spillage. See? Here, let me get out of her way so she can move. Here, go ahead, just
Beep, beep, bitch.
move out of the way, noob. Ow, hey.
I'm just gonna drive
Jeez.
on top of you.
Damn, dude. All right, so we're over full right now. Watch and see, we're having spillage come out. I can move the bucket and see how it kind of stopped. Nope, there's some spillage. Shouldn't be spilling. There's some spillage. There's some spillage. And if you keep doing this, you're going to notice that it stops doing it at a certain point, right? Look, no more spillage. I'm wiggling the bucket around. No big deal, right? Nothing's coming out. But notice where the marker's at, right? Notice where the marker is on the fill bar. It's not all the way there. It's like 3/4, right? So anything past that mark, there should be an indicator saying this is where you're full, and past this you're gonna spill. There's just no indicator, so everybody's trying to do this. Let's just push in. Dig, brah, brah. Then they back up and oh my gosh, shit just builds up. Why is this game so shitty? Nah, it's just you're overfilling is what it is. And then you notice the spillage, it stops. Right? So that's the issue that people are having when they're saying that the loaders and the excavators are spilling too much dirt. It's because you're trying to take too much dirt is what it is. Right? So, and the dumpers and stuff like that, they would kind of do the same thing. Right? So you get a little bit too full, they just start spilling out everywhere. right? So there is a full, but it happens way before the indicator gets full, if you get what I'm saying. And that's why people are having such a hard time with the game, is it's not intuitive. And everybody naturally just wants to fill that bar up all the way, right? Everyone naturally wants to do that. So
To be fair, it's the way it was in the past.
Exactly. To be fair, almost all games play like that, and it's you know what I mean. So it's natural for you to want to fill that bar up to full.
But just because something may hold more doesn't mean it's necessarily the correct amount. That's all.
Yes, that's true too. Yeah, so a lot of those values are also being changed too, guys. So keep that in mind. So for me, if I wanted to say play a smooth gameplay, I would not dig my bucket into the thing. I'd push in like this. I'd start to curl, and I would stop about right there. Let it dump out. Lift up, wiggle, 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 and try to get that bucket where it's the full line is, and then drive around. Yes, and that is true too. Christian's also, he did say this on the developer bug hunt that we did with him, that eventually bigger buckets would cause your equipment to break down more. So that kind of makes sense, that spillage happens on overflow. So there's just mechanics there that you're not seeing, and massive amounts of shit's going on, right? So eventually it'll get smoothed out, I'm thinking, you know what I mean? And they'll get there, right? But they're early off, right? They're still trying to work on the MP to resolve the issue, like Breaker was saying about them lagging and things like that, right? There's a lot of things going on. So there's a lot of features that are still missing, right? So just gotta be patient. They're getting there. A lot of stuff works a lot better than it did weeks ago. That's good. Yeah. So we've already talked to Christian about the mechanic, so it's more intuitive to look at, and we'll see what he does with it over the next, bit of time, right? They're doing a lot of different things, and who knows when they're going to get to it. But it needs to be more intuitive when you're looking at it as a player, because if spillage, okay, I guess we could do a little bit of a poll in a little bit of a poll, right? Like let's do a poll today. Let me tab out here. Okay, you guys,
You and your polls.
you guys should know how to do this. Hitting that like button. I'll leave it mine up on Dopey. We have 41. You guys are not. You guys suck. Okay. I don't even remember what I was gonna do with the poll now. God damn it! I shouldn't smoke. I should. I don't even know what the poll is gonna be. It'll come back to me when I'm not having a brain fart. Apparently. Dopey totally just side pwned me. When you had an idea and then it's gone. What I meant in the main part, spillage of the dumper. I'm cool with the loader. You're talking about when you're loading and it just like literally just drops right through. Yes, that'll be changed. That's already being worked on. It's already being fixed. It's already fixed on this version, so have no fear. Yeah, I just don't remember what the parameters was. I'm just stupid today. It's really hot in here and I just forgot already, so it don't matter. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. We were this is something that okay. The reason why we're talking about it is because so many people have been asking about it, and like, it needs to be fixed. The spillage is too much and stuff like that. Well, it really isn't if you're not, like Defiant said, operator error. But if you don't know how it works and it's not intuitive on your screen, then how are you supposed to know, right? To not overfill your bucket when the bucket indicator says this. Because in almost 90% of games, your bucket indicator is what you go, or your indicator is what you go off of, right? So you know you're full. Well, in this game, extra mechanics seem to be going to be added or something like that. Whatever the orders could be. They're going to go from there. Yeah, so would you guys like to see a indicator like that tells you when you're full. So let's see here. So it was full would be 75% of the bar, meaning full bucket. Anything past 75 be overfilling, and so can I not type that much shit? 35 characters. You suck my ass.
So much for your poll, eh?
Oh. Oh, I'm not trying to make 40 different options either. What shit, YouTube?
Overfill indicator versus not having an overkill indicator.
Yeah, that like literally lets you only type 10 words. Not even 10 words. I can't even type it out. It's like, no, too many words. It's like, what? I didn't even make a sentence. It's literally like, do you like cats or dogs? And it's like dogs, cats, and that's it. Way to go for the poll there, YouTube. Get with the program. Indicator with percentage. So pretty much all we needed. So pretty much all we would really need would be an indicator that says, okay, where the indicator marker is would be like 75%, right? And then anything over will activate spillage. And then also they could do a lot of cool things with that as well. And I think that was Christian's intent. It's just not fully in yet. Yo, what's up, bad? You know what I mean? So it seems like that's what their intent was. He did talk about it during the event that we had with the bug hunts and stuff like that. So it's just not all implemented yet. But I don't want to see. Now, I guess here's the thing is, I guess that was the original poll. Now there we go. I got back to it. Congratulations. This is what happens when you smoke too much weed your whole life. Oh shit! I forgot what I was gonna say.
One potato, two potato.
I like potatoes.
Dude, this is how you can tell it's too hot. I might be having a stroke.
I think you just rolled out of bed like this.
Yeah. And then I have to spell too. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. All right. I'm really curious of this. I see a lot of people in chat, in the chat, but
It's just like, no polls ever.
you can't type anything in these polls anymore. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Barely. Jesus. Oh my gosh, dude. So would you rather have no spillage at all, like some people are suggesting, or would you rather have the game have a warning on like weight and bucket capacity activated on the side down there? Pretty much in a nutshell. So keep the spillage, but give us a visual cue that we've done too much overfilling of our bucket, and then therefore spilling is going to happen. Because that's the way it works right now. That's actually the way it's working. It's just we don't have an indicator or anything like that to judge when it's going to start overfilling, or at angle too. So You know what I mean? I mean, these buckets look ridiculously full for the amount of things, which we can't show you guys. Just got to take our word for it. They're over full for the percentage of what the weight is, even when you think. So I guess I can show you visually, but I'm not going to show you something else. So for instance, like when you're scooping in, this would technically be visually, that would be full. That would actually be a little over full visually. So the visuals do need to be changed a little bit, but that would be a full scoop. Kinda. If I can get a little bit out of there. Like that would be a full scoop. You know, just kind of even it off in the bucket a little bit. You know, so the visuals do need to be changed a little bit to the bar. But the material dumped and stuff like that can be the same. So the visuals are a little off. But that should be a full scoop. You know, actually the actual M3 of the bucket, you know what I mean? Right? So no, but then when you scoop it like that, see, look, now, see what I mean? Now we're over full and it's not settled. Right? So that's too much. So people are thinking that if the bucket doesn't look like this, they're not getting a full scoop, but technically they are. Right? So if I go all the way up and then I move back, see, that's way too much of a bucket. Right? Like that's, you're over full, and then it folds out and it kind of comes down and settles where it's supposed to be. Yes, you can. I do agree with you on that, Matt, as well. That's why I'm saying that it's almost like having water in your bucket, right? If you're a good operator, you can hold more in your bucket because it's all about the angle of the bucket and things like that, right? So you should be able to overfill, and that's where it's like a mini game in its own right. You know, for the players that can't handle the spillage, then don't go into the danger zone. You know what I mean? So to speak, right? Yeah, don't go into the danger zone. But if you can, then you'll be able to handle that bucket and you'll be able to dump and stuff like that and not have any issues. If you have time, please answer my question. Let's see. What did I miss here? I gotta scroll back.
What question?
What question? I have a question. Oh, way up here. Let's see. I played the game. Some of the ore, I suppose, a solid stone. What do you do with the solid stone? Okay, so right now there's an issue with the game where if you dig like adjacent dirt or something like that, it'll allow you to scoop something that's not technically blasted rock. That material, honestly, just ditch it. Just ditch it. We shouldn't be able to have solid dirt rock come through. But I think they also did change it to where it could be converted too.
You run it back through the plane, I think it converts it, I think.
Yeah, if you run it back through the planet, it converts it. But normally when I get solid rock in mine, I just sell it. Yeah, I'll let you out. Good. So that's what that's why I was kind of wondering, like, how you guys would rather see it. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like it's not even added into the game, but you can kind of tell us the way that the game is kind of going. And just based off what Christian has said, that's why I was wondering, like, I see so many people complaining about spillage and everyone's playing on tiled floors. But then again, every time I watch them play, they're always trying to fill the bucket up to 100% and it's just spilling everywhere. And then they're like, shitty game. It's like, well, in a sense, no, but kind of, because they're just not telling you where it's at. Full is actually like 75% of the bar, right? So, and it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter relative to where the bar is at to when it starts spilling, as long as it feels good and looks good in the bucket, right? And then it's like, where do you simulate it versus real life too, right? Like, where do you simulate it? And then other types of materials will spill out versus other materials. So not every type of material handles the same, right? Even in real life. So where do you make the call for a video game versus, you know, real life? And how close can you get it versus it taking you a million years and then you stop making progress because you're trying to make it too real, and then it's, you know what I mean? So where do you draw the line? Are you guys still down and you can't connect in to the
Just keep a dump truck. Freaking run you over.
D's nuts? What's up, T-Man, dude? Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, you're stuck on like a little lump. Just come forward and then back in. You said dangerous and I say highway to the danger zone. That's what I'm kind of wondering, because like it's kind of like a good topic of discussion is how do you guys feel? I mean, I don't think removing spillage, trust me, I don't like spillage as much as anybody, right? I don't like it either. I don't like it. I agree. It makes it hard. You got to work on floor tiles. You actually have to think about what you're doing. But a lot of people play the game very arcadey, and so that's why you see. I think that's why you see a lot of people playing with floor tiles all the time. Once the game gets more balanced out, I don't really prefer to play on floor tiles. It's nice to just have somebody. I like the spillage, but if it's managed properly and I know where the parameters are on why it's spilling, you know what I mean? And thank you much, G-Man, for that membership, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I stand on it. That's why I was saying I kind of want to get your guys' opinion on spillage. I don't think it should just be gone. Or, you know, I also don't think Christian should be making a million options just to make everybody happy, because then he has to build an option for everybody, and it's like, ugh. Kind of went down that road before. Yeah, exactly, Matt. I agree with that as well. Like, so if you were loading like a scoop, you know, and you're going to go into a rock truck because you have to go high, and then you don't want, you know, that's dangerous, right? You wouldn't want to do a fully loaded bucket, right? Like, you'd want to keep it back off a little bit. You wouldn't want the chance of things falling out and rocks hitting things. Depending on what you're loading, right? If you're loading like sand or something, it's different. But if you're loading things that have boulders in it and stuff like that, and you're going to be a little bit more cautious, right? How are you doing today, mate? Doing all right, man.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck off until you re-announce. I think it's the only way I'm gonna get back in, I believe.
Oh, you don't see any of the old servers?
No, I think all I'm seeing is new servers that come up.
Yeah.
I believe the issue.
Oh, Connor. Yeah, probably. We'll go ahead and test that here in a second.
Oh no, it's no big deal.
This is what you say, fix the vehicles and that's it? Spillage? No, the spillage, it is an issue for a lot of people. It needs to be addressed. It does need to be addressed because people are trying to fill a bar and then they're causing chaos and mayhem, right? You got to dummy proof it, and that's all right. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with giving a little bit of dummy proof and letting and being a little bit more intuitive in how the game is played and how it's kind of handled, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta make the game playable for everybody, and everybody should be able to get enjoyment out of it in a certain way, right? How's the Giga Dam coming along? It is on pause right now. Well, the dam got finished. So the dam got finished, and all the lake and stuff like that got put in, right? So yeah, I'm gonna move out of these guys' way real quick here. What's up, Raid? I'll be right back, guys.
go.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see here. Yeah, I use default Gold Rush keys. Always have, always will. Those things are all being worked on there, Reaper. It's just that there's a lot of other priorities first that need to be fixed. That are way more important than if a grader or a dozer's pushing into a wall face. You know? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to actually save this here in a second. We're going to see if Grumpy can connect back in since the whole Steam outage thing. So let's go ahead and dump that load real quick here, and then we'll...
Give me a second. It'll give me a chance to go to the bathroom, grab something.
Yeah.
I apparently don't have anything to drink at my desk.
Yeah, there was a Steam outage in was it, where was that at? Atlanta?
Looked like.
And certain people can't connect to Steam. To the Steam game libraries, the relays. It literally kicked it. I'm going this way. You're turning that way. Okay, go and dump that. Ooh, bucket going through floor. Ah! Okay. Grumpy. God, you guys really messed with my brain that day when you started mixing Grumpy and Dopey's name together. Now I keep calling Dopey
You're the one
Dumpy.
that-
What's up, Dead Set Jimmy? Your YouTube chat's being lame. So you're just gonna come over here and chat on Twitch? Hey, that's whatever works for brother. Whatever works, man. Excavator needs cleaning. Grumpy? Gropey?
Gropey.
Gropey.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I
Hey.
did that once.
Hey, it was only one time, dude. And you said you wanted it.
Whoa.
Yeah, he was happy with it. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save and I'm gonna throw you guys on the BRB screen real quick. And then I'm not going anywhere. I just have to do some stuff here a sec. So all right, let me I'm gonna disconnect these guys and I'll throw you the BRB screen.
Oh, I only see 2 sessions now as well.
Well, hopefully you guys can see my session.
No,
If
I
not,
see.
if not, we're kind of borked and well, this stream just went downhill because Steam.
Yeah, I only see 2.
I'm throwing mine up. If not, we'll come back and play something else here in a little while.
I see
There
yours.
it is. I
Mine
see
just
it
popped up.
now. And I can see it now. So it's definitely.
It's definitely all the people that are playing right now. If people can't see your shit, they need to reconnect, save and reconnect and open it back up. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have a BRB screen, so you guys are going on a black screen for a second. No, I just
Loading
put it on
in.
a black screen so I can do it. That's what I said. I don't have a BRB screen. You're going to a black screen.
Okay, I was gonna say because if they come in, they're just gonna get critical errored. Thank you, Dopey, for clarifying that to me. Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys.
No, I'm not listening.
No, definitely not listening. Feel like my insides are gonna be like turned inside out. Stomach is definitely not happy right now.
You should go have a poop.
He just got back from that.
I did. It's like, dude, my stomach is not happy today. It is
It doesn't like
massively
you.
mad. Nah, it's definitely not happy.
Why would you like that?
I'm in game now.
You're in game now? Cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess I'll put you guys back on the. There you go. Sorry about that.
Sounds like your American
Uh-oh.
stomach rejecting Canadian foods. Hot mic. What? Hot mic?
That's
You know,
nice.
coming through on Dobies? Yeah, probably. Or my microphone's loud? I mean, that's normal.
Anybody else
Alright,
have
I
small
am-
tires on the loader?
I'm AFK at the moment.
There we go. Oh, you mean because I was on my BRB screen? Yeah. No. I had to do some things that you guys can't see. So sorry. Let's see here. No, I know we had a hot mic. I was just chatting with everybody here while I was still doing that because I had to hide my screen because there's things you guys can't see. So yeah, get. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick.
Can I get manager back too when you get a second?
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Make you guys both managers.
Yeah, BRB, entertain yourselves.
Good, because I want to do something here real quick. That's crazy. My inventory here.
Okay.
What? Huh?
I'm
What happened?
trying to. I'm just having trouble placing the big loader down. I got it finally. Yeah, that fixed the wheels for me. The wheels were a little small for me.
Wheels were a little small. Where'd she put that rock truck at?
I don't think that's gonna work, sir.
It doesn't work anymore?
I haven't had any luck with drop shoots.
No luck with drop shoots. Okay. Well, let me take 2 seconds then. Been watching my Out of War series of the game. Do my thing. Hell yeah, bro. Sorry, we're just having a little bit of an issue there with the save, so but we'll see. And we'll know real quick if it needs to be fixed right away. More than likely, 100% believe what you're saying. Slap this thing under and drop some dirt in it and see what happens. Probably not slacking anymore.
Yeah.
We're all taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We just a little technical difficulties. Steam being dumb. See if I can even wiggle in there with this big turd. I don't have to hit any of it. I should have to hit enough. You know what I mean? My guess is it still needs to be worked on. Some of us should have splashed in there. Negative. Falls right through with the chute. Okay. Push it is correct. Still needs to be fixed. Let's get this out of the way. So building super stackers is currently out of the question. So no biggie. That was a previous bug that happened a while ago, and I'm sure that it will be probably fixed soon. Yeah, a little bit of time.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up, Cope? Welcome back, Cope.
Still the last energy drink out of the fridge.
Oh, you're fine.
I need more caffeine.
Slap it with the shovel. All right.
Excuse me, truck. Why are you yellow?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you have to take it out of its slot and then put it back in.
Ah, I was being a little weird for you then, huh?
I always have to do this.
Good. The one thing that you should test is the fuel truck. If you haven't already. Should work now? Okay, well, Grubby, beat it up. What's up, T-Bone?
All right. Yeah.
Fix those shoots, T-Bone. Come on, bro. No shoots into the trucks. Shoots don't work.
Fuel truck.
The game's playing good today, though. Like the multiplayer, the jittering and stuff like that, it feels really good today. Like Twisted's, there's a little slight wobble to Dopey over there, but she could be on like uneven ground or something, you know?
It is extremely good.
Yeah, so she could be just on uneven ground and it's causing her to like wiggle out a little bit. Unfortunately, I have no idea what's going on with that stuff. That's okay. As long as you make the vehicles look badass, dude, that's all that matters, okay?
Where's my purple jumpsuit?
Where's Dopey's purple jumpsuit option?
Oh, my purple prison suit.
Yeah. Good evening, Split. Question: do you seed dirt before now than better? Sorry, I wasn't being toxic. I just think dirt app needs more. Wait, what? You think the dirt needs more work? Like in what aspect? No, I wouldn't think you're being toxic. I just need a little bit more context on what you're saying. Not at all there, Cope. That's not being toxic. That's just having, you know, everyone's entitled to an opinion, and
Appreciate that.
I think it could use a little bit more tweaking too myself. Do I think it's in a final state? No. I think it could use some more, maybe some smoothness. Like I think you can see the lines a little bit more, maybe a little bit more smoothing. You know, but I think the effect of getting multiplayer up and working is the most important thing in the game, myself personally. And all the rest of that stuff can be balanced and tweaked and smoothed later. Kind of like what we're talking about with the, like the spillage and like maybe like, you know, be a little bit more intuitive on the dirt dumping and stuff like that. Not a full bucket and messing the loader up when backing up, piling. Yeah, we literally, that's been the topic of our discussion most of today. Matter of fact, I have a poll on YouTube right now, whether or not, so actually, like, I'll just go over it again. It is a massive topic. A lot of you guys are extremely irritated with this. But honestly, it does boil down to user error, but not being, well, it's not really explained anywhere how the new mechanic really works. Oh, you give me fuel? All right, I'm full.
Yeah, it works.
Woo! All right, little crash course for you guys. Okay. Because this is, I see a lot of people complaining about it. And it makes you have to build on floor tiles. And I agree, building on floor tiles may not be what you want to look and how you want, right? You know, so the best way I can describe it for as simple as possible, because we kind of just talked about this, is whenever you have a bucket, right? And you push in, and then you see it go full, right? Everybody's chasing for that full meter, but see how it's falling out? Right? I don't have my bucket tilted properly, so let's tilt it up a little bit more. Let's go in, and let's fill it up slowly. Slowly until it starts to kind of fight back on itself. See how it kind of bounded there a little bit? It naturally settles around 75%. Let's curl the bucket all the way back in. Let's back up. Right? So see now, look, I'm not really spilling, but the bucket's not full. Right? But I can put more in it if I'm careful. Right? So if I go in carefully, I can get more in this bucket. That's just because the fill indicator is not accounting for the overfillage, which it shouldn't be. But there's nothing there.
It currently does, actually.
It currently, yeah, it actually currently does. It's just, yeah.
It doesn't show you where it stops.
It doesn't show you where it stops. So you're fighting yourself. See how it's fighting? So this is what most of you guys are dealing with. You're dealing with this. You're trying to get a full scoop because every video game you've played in history tells you that I need this bar to be full, right? But no, you don't need this bar to be full. You need this bar to be not spilling. So technically, if you look at where the piece of equipment stops spilling, that's where there should be a full marker, and then anything past that should be extra spillage, aka extra weight in your bucket, extra material in your bucket, right? So now if you move your bucket in different ways, it starts to spill as well too. So if I go up and down, and then I tilt it in and out, right? If I drive around with this on dirt, it shouldn't spill that much, right? So let's get an extreme amount, right? So that bucket would be considered 100% full, but it's not full on the bar. Anything more than this, I would consider you're in the danger zone of spilling material. But there's nothing there that tells you, so you're just sitting there going, well, I can't get a full bar, and this game sucks ass. But realistically, that's what it is, right? There's nothing telling you as a player that you're full, right? And that's what everybody tries to play for. We're just used to that as gamers, right? A full bar means I got a good scoop. But there's other mechanics not in play. And T-Bone's probably going, shut the fuck up, Split. Loser. No, but so many people are complaining about this, right? It's like, but that's what I've been trying to tell people the whole time. You just got to learn the new mechanic, right? Right, so you got to learn how the game plays, and then we'll see what they do with the game as far as making it more intuitive so players understand why things are going wrong, right? Or why you think they're going wrong. They're not. I don't think anything's actually broken. I just think that there's not a way to show us as a player what is wrong, why it's doing what it's doing. Right? So, yeah. T-Bone, I see nothing. I'm just an innocent bystander right now. Yeah, so trying to overfill your bucket is too much. So if you imagine there is no, okay, imagine this. No, you don't have to imagine it. Let me just turn it off. Imagine there is no fill bar, no HUD, right? There's no fill bar, no HUD. We're playing hardcore mode, right? And you're trying to not spill any dirt, right? So you're going to come in here like this. You're going to be real cautious. You're not going to be trying to pound the wall like an asshole. And you're going to scoop up and you're going to go, oh, that seems about right. Oh, I got a couple rocks came out. And you're going to try to fill something like that, right? You know what I mean? That's what you're going to do. You're going to come in a little safer. Now imagine if there was a mechanic that said, well, if I overfill too fast or something like that, I'm going to cause wear and tear. You know, things like that, right? Not saying that that's what it is or that's how they're doing or how they're going to be doing. I'm just saying in general, that's how you think of a game, right? Like, so I would go, okay, well, this bucket's full. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. But now let's take a look. Let's turn the HUD back on. See where I'm at. I could have put a little bit more in there, right? I'm not quite there. I'm only 50% there on the fill bar, but that's me doing it blind just with the way it looks. And I could put a little bit more on the side of the bucket over here. But look, I'm not getting any spillage, right? So it's just that there's not a way of telling you when the bar is actually full. You just kind of got to guess. So my judge is anywhere between 60%. 60 to 65, you're going to start having spillage kick in and things like that. That's why I have the poll running. Should they just get rid of spillage, make it an option, or should it just be a little bit more intuitive on the fill bar and how it works? I would rather see it be a little bit more intuitive on the bar, personally. But that's just me. I think it would help people understand that they're doing something that is wrong, so to speak, by overfilling. But it's not wrong if you're good at what you're doing and you can hold the bucket and the dirt in there. See what I mean? So that it goes both ways. I guess if I'm explaining that correctly. But that's why you see.
Unpopular opinion here. I like it because it challenges me to get better.
Yeah, me too. I think so too as well. I think it's like a mini game to try to get as close to that fill as you can and not spill. It's almost like a mini game while you're playing the game, and it just makes you a better operator because you can hold more, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a good mechanic in a good way. We just got to get better at it and think of the game as it's evolving, right? Ask T-Bone why concrete ramp is different shade. You ask him. Why are they different shades? I don't know. Someone colorblind? I don't have a clue. For all you know, freaking T-Bone's got one eye, man, and he can't see color. Walking around like a pirate over here. But that's kind of what I'm talking about, right? So it's not that the game is, the dirt's horribly crappy and everything's spilling over and stuff like that, right? So I don't know what the hell the strobe light is on Dopey's truck over there.
That's my light.
Oh, that's your light? I was like, I thought you were having like a rave over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. No, so that's to kind of clear up the whole issue of the fill bar and like dirt spilling and stuff like that. And because right now, yes, I do agree. It does seem to be a little bit of a problem with the spillage because you're trying to get to 100%, right? It seems like people may not correlating that the bucket's actually full at like 75%. It seems to be a pretty hot item or a topic of discussion, and people, like, I know I've seen it a lot. People, oh, I can't stand this overspillage. It's like when open pit mining came out. It's like, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I remember I was on Reaper's, I was talking about it on Reaper's stream a long time ago, and I think Reaper probably remembers the day where I was like, just don't fill your bucket up as much and there's no spillage. Have you had really any problem with it since then, Reaper? Probably not, right? Because I was going around to streams telling people don't fill your buckets up all the way, you know, and then you won't have spillage. Bang your bucket is what I was calling it. Right? Give it a little tappy tap and let it rip, you know?
Just like real life.
Yeah, just like real life, you give it a little bit of a little extra bang bang and let some shit fall off, and hopefully you don't hit your buddy in the head with a rock, you know? That's what hard hats are for, right? No idea. Not my work. True, you were too hyped up on a purple truck with purple and yellow truck. That's not necessarily true, Ripper. Because you can over push and it'll just decay as you're pushing. That's not true. It doesn't stop digging. You can see it mounding down there when it's falling in, and you're still scooping. On the smaller pieces of equipment, you notice it more. But they remerge. The bigger pieces of equipment, they don't seem to be remerging as much. It's way more noticeable on the small equipment, like the small loaders. Get out of your way here, Dopey. So, Dopey, how do you think that thing drives?
Like crap.
You want to know how it drives like crap? It does. It's a little clunky. I agree with you on that one. I'm coming in. I'm gonna get you. Where you at there? It throws you backwards when you're full. Open build, yes, it does do a little open on the open build. Yes, you are correct. It does give you a little bit of a bang, 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 and then it kind of like remerges while your bucket's still in the wall face. Yes. But y'all be hitting that thing like it stole a 6-pack of beer from you. You know what I mean? Like, you guys come in hot. You know what I mean? Like, it's like someone just came in and took a brisket off your barbecue and you ran over and started beating him with a stick. You know? You guys hit that wall face like you're coming in hot. Just gotta tap it in.
Happy to sit.
Just a little tap will do.
No.
No, full heat.
Gotta commit.
Well, the dirt ain't gonna dig itself. Facts. Oh.
Would you get out of my butt?
No. All right, let's keep moving here. So Grumpy's over here building the new wash plant facility. So we put in a 4 to 8 line, and we're only just using we're just using 8. So 4 sorters, or sorry, 2 drop zones. Sorry, let me just get my math right here.
Not hard.
4 hoppers.
You sure?
There we go. I think. Yeah, let's just. Is it 4 to 8? Yeah, it's 4 to 8. Yeah, there we go. Doubling up.
Somewhere in that range.
I'm having a heat stroke, man. It's too hot in here. So, how would you guys feel? Let me put it this way. Let's end this poll here real quick. Let's get out of Dobie's way so I stop like jostling her around. Let's see how this poll's doing. Okay. So, would you rather just have no spillage? 26% of you guys said just no spillage at all. We just don't want to deal with it ever again. But 74% of you out of 53 votes said you'd rather just have a warning or something like that when you pass full. Yeah, kind of like what we're talking about. Yeah, it would just be a little bit more intuitive. I agree. Somebody took their vote off. You guys suck. You guys are rolls of shit. Well, this is why we can't have nice things. Okay. Man. I think in arcade mode where no spillage and breakdowns may be fueled, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, certain key things should have options, right? Like some people may not want to play with breakdowns. Some people may not want to play with spillage. You know what I mean? So a few options, but I generally don't feel that they should have to build the game 15 different ways, or everything needs an option because you have to appeal to everybody. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't like seeing developers go down that route, because then it's always somebody complaining or crying constantly that makes them completely change their game over and over and over again to make people happy. Eventually, you just have to be okay with what the developers are trying to do and let them build their game, right? But certain things do need to be there. Like they need to get a working copy of the game out from start to finish with the way that they have it in their head, right? No, we can't. We've had this discussion about 5 or 6 years every summer.
Millions of times.
Millions of time. We're not. We can't have one because it's a shared. First off, we're shared, and we don't have the power breaker in our unit. So, and we've bought in them. It's not a issue of having the money to buy an air conditioner. It is literally the issue of I can't plug one in because I can't run my computers and stuff like that at the same time. And there's no other breaker in the house. We tried. Me and Dopey have tried every combination of every outlet and everything like that to try to run an AC unit in my office. And it's just not going to happen. So we just have to deal with it. It's a bummer, but it's what it is. Yeah, it's like 96 in here right now with a big giant fan blowing air in from outside. It's cooler outside, so need to switch units where you had the breaker. I am not wanting to look at moving right now because there's a housing shortage and it's almost hard to find a place that is not $3,000 or $4,000 right now. So that's, I'd rather just deal with some heat for a couple months. No, thank you. Right? Nope.
It's not like it's all the time either.
You'd rather them just remove the fill bar and just let people get the feel for it? I mean, that's one thing. I wouldn't be opposed to it. But the problem is how many people are going to complain? Do they want to listen to it constantly, right? I'm okay with the game not being a super simulator, and I'll tell you this is the reason why. Super simulators where everything's hardcore, super realistic, don't appeal to most players, most average players. It's a very small niche market. And you can tell that by looking at all the demographics of people that play and watch those things, right? So if you remove it and make everything so realistic to the point where everything takes too long, you then run the risk of people not having the time to play the game and have fun, right? So I would rather see them make the game a little bit more arcadey where it needs to be and sell and be able to sell the game to more people. So therefore their company can make more money. Right. So that's why you see a lot of games going that way, a little bit more arcadey, right? Because they have to be able to appeal to a larger market audience. And yeah, and super sims don't do well.
Did Oz just ban Spence?
Huh?
I think ban Spence. All he says it says he.
What?
Spence was hidden.
That your fans below. What? You just banned Spencer for? Did you just misclick there, Oz? Spence, hold on there. Can you unhide him? I think you.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, bro, Oz just comes in hot, dude. he's just butt banning people now. Damn, dude.
That's the guy. I dropped my phone and banned somebody.
What if he just removed the fill bar? I mean, if that's what everybody wants, go let them know. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys don't want any of that stuff and you want a super simulator, then that's up to you guys.
People don't want the fill bar, they can turn off the HUD. They don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, sure. If you don't want it, just do that. Get wrecked, nerd. Hit F3. Yeah, if you want to play hardcore realistic mode, turn your HUD off.
Yep.
My HUD's on. My HUD's not even on right now anyway.
Don't be, my HUD's not even on anyway.
Well, my indicator already said. My indicator already always says I'm full, so it doesn't matter.
Could be why you've been banned. I'd have to look to see if you're on the ban list. Don't be trying to hump that building over there.
No, back up. Told you, it's crap.
Yeah, that truck doesn't drive too well. The big haul trucks have a little weird on the steering stuff. Would be funny. Well, no, I know that we don't ban people generally unless they've done stuff that's really bad. And we do have a lot of people that have been banned from a long time ago. Back in the Gold Rush days. And yeah, if you got banned in the Gold Rush days, probably because you said something real bad.
It's for a reason.
But if I know your username, I can look up what you typed and when you typed now on YouTube because they have a chat log. So I'll start
Probably
waiting.
said Gold Hunter was a perfect game, probably.
He probably did say something like Gold Hunter's the best game ever, and then we banned his ass. Just banned him. No, I don't know, man. It's I'd have to look to see if your account name is on the ban list, and I'd, you know, just do a ban appeal and see what's up. Been so many years and you're chill. Normally I unban people. I don't mind. People live, learn, grow, change. You know.
Well, some do.
Some people do. I mean, I know I haven't. I mean,
And you're just a big giant kid.
I'm just getting worse. It's okay. Just blame it on my age. And it,
You
and
hit 40, it's like crack, crack, crack. Ah, my back. I'm
Just-
so old and feeble.
what the shit? Why are you capping on me over here? What the hell did this turn into all of a sudden?
I don't know.
So how
Friggin-
long until he starts rambling like Biden?
Oh, I already do that. Do you hear me today trying to talk? I can't even remember what I was going to do with a poll when I said I was going to do it. That's why I didn't put another one up. I need to sniff some hair to get some more freaking poll power going on. Shit, man. Need some
Control.
I need some adrenochrome so I can remember what I was going to put on the last poll that I didn't put up. Come on, man.
It means you got past pants today.
Just- yeah, some days it's like that. Isn't that right, Grumpy?
Yeah. Fairly often, actually.
Yesterday, Grumpy. Good luck talking to Grumpy yesterday. He was on permanent lag.
Yeah, that was.
Giggle, giggle.
Too big a dose.
I'll become a member on YouTube to see if that works. Yeah, Spence, no talking about my window, bro. Just kidding. How dare you? What are you thinking, man?
my window only. Go get your own.
So what would you say? That thing's turning radius is just a little weird? Or,
It doesn't turn very well.
well, it just doesn't articulate, so it's a little hard to turn that piggy. It's like driving an ice cube around.
I don't like
You don't like it?
I just
Oh.
don't like
Jimmy Ryan. Okay. I don't think you're on my ban list.
I don't remember ever banning a Jimmy, so
If you are, it's for a reason.
Try typing now. This user's message will be hidden.
oh, you just banned him.
Nope. So you weren't banned. There you go.
You are now.
I did it.
So you no, it literally just there you go. You banned him, unbanned him, banned him, unbanned him.
So was he? So he wasn't banned. No.
Just twice.
I think it's because multiple mods did it. I was right. YouTube's being stupid. Yeah, I don't remember that name ever being banned. I don't have very many bans. After doing this for 7 years, I remember almost all of them. We used to have a ban a lot of people, but yeah, most of the hardcore vendors are on like a watch list. Thank you much for the membership. I appreciate that. I don't know if that just kicked it and revoked it for you, but no clue.
Or having you ban him, unban him like twice.
I think somebody else unbanned him and banned him too.
No, it tells me who did it.
Oh, it's just me? I don't know.
Just you.
Just me. Our wheel physics / collisions isn't the best when it comes to larger wheels. They're spheres. Oh, so that's why it seems like it's kind of skating around but not turning sharply. I gotcha. That's kind of what I was feeling too. That's why I didn't know, because like Dopey, she's like, this feels weird. I like the smaller rock trucks. I don't like it.
How do you feel about that?
Hey, we got a new member at it. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm not sure why you can't type in the chat. That's weird. Some other people have told me the same thing too as well. I mean, are you subscribed? You might try unsubscribing and subscribing and see if you can then type. You might have to wait the 5 minutes.
Well, let him member up, so.
Yeah, but you can member up and still not be able to type though. That's really weird. Maybe your account's like acting odd, or
Is it an age restricted account? Because my kids could watch, but they cannot chat.
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Well, that's why we got Twitch up as well, in case there's any weirdness. Let's just wait for these guys to
All right, I think your wash plants area is all finished.
weird. It just didn't work. You might be able to just open up a ticket with YouTube and ask them, like, why can't I type in this person's chat? You know? Very handy that I'm on both. The other reason why I came over here was because, like, I came back to Twitch was because it was mainly just I wanted to put a little bit more advertising out for the game, because not very many people on Twitch were streaming the game. Right? Not very many people were streaming it on Twitch. Like, I mean, I think it was relatively, like, literally, like, dead. There's like one person every once in a while, all the way up until I think Darius was one of the guys that played it first on Twitch, like a decent amount. But that was like in December, right? Like, so the game had already been out for like over a year and a half before Twitch even started really streaming people started streaming it on Twitch. I mean, like 99% of the content for this game for the first year and a half was all on YouTube. A little bit more exposure. Plus some of the viewers like Twitch better than YouTube. Also, too, like, YouTube some days can just be spamming, and it's hard for me to read all the chat. So sometimes you guys will come over because I have all those chats up and stuff like that too. So I'll suss it out later and work it out. I have to work soon.
No ads on YouTube.
Yeah, plus there's no ads on YouTube, so some people will even just watch on YouTube because it looks better, but then they'll chat on Twitch because it's faster, right? But it's only like 10-second delay, roughly, around that. Not bad. When you drop a bucket from the hopper, it might be visual effect of dirt. It was unsure the amount it drops goes into the wash plant. Yeah, I think it is a visual. I think the way they do it now is the voxel balls are just hidden. That's what I do. Man, Twitch needs to up allow you guys to have better bitrate. Their ingest is like horrible. Every time I watch on Twitch now, I'm trying to watch you guys, it's like pixelated and it's like, holy shit. And I know you guys are pushing the 6,000 bitrate. I know that. It's just like they prioritize on the big boys and everything, right? So take a look. Oh, dude, thank you very much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, game's playing beautifully today, honestly. It really is. On these like newer saves, it's beautiful. On my other save, it's like wants to just jump off cliff. No, I'm just kidding. Just the connecting. That's all it is. That's why we're holding off on season 5. We're hoping, but if not, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We're not like mad or irritated. You know what I mean? Like we're just waiting. I mean, that save is like the mega dam is just insane. Like it's insane. It probably should be laid to rest. You know what I mean? On Steam, it's not showing that there's an open beta. Have you heard of that issue? Nope. But do exactly what Dopey just said. Thank you, Dopey.
Because he's looking for on.
Yeah, there's no section for it on Steam. You just right click on your game and then go into the properties like Dopey was saying. And also too, while you're at it, make sure you join the NMC Discord. And if you have any bugs, I think Christian also on the Friday news report also put how you guys, yes, he did. So on the news, one of the news reports, if you have any bugs, follow the instructions on those news reports. That if you have any bugs, guys, like just report them. Right, so that way they can get to them and look at them and try and fix them in the order that they're doing things. It'll be a little bit of a process. We're all like at the moment we're all kind of just guessing like when it's going to be dropped to live, but you know we're like what it's the 11th today.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I don't care when it comes to live because I just want to see him do work. You know, work. I wouldn't want to see him be pressured to push something out just because oh yeah, push it to live now. It's like, well, why? You know what I mean? What if, you know what I mean? Like, that's what beta's for. You full there? She's tapped out. Sorry, Dustin. I'll come in there. I'll come in and clean that up. You're good. What you got?
Doing my multitask.
Hey, Grumpy, you want to run the exit a little bit?
Grumpy's like, I'm building, dude.
I'll be back in
I
a
can't in a minute.
Keep your panties in a keep your panties in a bunch.
Oh,
No problem at all, Cope. No problem at all, buddy. That's what we're here for, to kind of like, try to figure out if people are having a problem, if it's user error, and if it's user error, how dare you? No, I'm just kidding. No, it's all good, man. We're all learning, dude. You know what I mean? And some people have different pieces of information and things like that. You know what I mean? So it's never feel free. Always feel free to come in and ask a question if you're having an issue. Maybe we found a workaround for it for a temporary time, and you know what I mean? So oh no, you're no. Well, I saw that you were not being that way at all, dude. I couldn't read what you were saying, but that was something completely different. You know what I mean? So you all good, dude. There's no issue there, buddy.
do we need to turn the corner here and go out this way with this?
Yeah, we need to start working that way.
Oh, let me put some blocks down.
You all good, dude? You all good, bro? We deciphered it. We got it. You know what I mean?
The fella who suggested Niagara Falls, my brain just went like haywire trying to read your name.
Dude, listen up, Snuffleupagus. I hope Christian has given up on dates. Too many people can't understand delays. I hope the beta system is here to stay for a good while. Yeah, I mean, I think things are going work. I mean, T-Bone can elaborate, if things are going well, like, are you guys happy with the way the feedback and everything, things like that's going, if you're still watching? You know what I mean? Because we all have definitely changed. They changed the way things are going, and as well as some other things behind the scenes too. So I think the open beta is going well. I just think people need to understand that it is a beta, right? Like, let me get in there real quick to try to get a scoop before you pull in there real quick. Just give me a second to clean some material out of here, so we can push back a little further in that corner. Here, I'm actually going to fill you up real quick. If I can wiggle my ass, and I'll just load you from the side here. Oh, we're spilling out because I'm not rotating, so I'm pressing one key at a time because I'm a noob. Fill up truck. All right, I'm gonna run all the way up that hill. All right, trying to reach chat at the same time. Can I make a video on different mining setups? Yes. Once the game gets a little further into development, I will be starting to do my tutorials and stuff like that again. I don't have enough time in the day between trying to do other things with this game, other games, my workload, and trying to stream. So I get a little bit, you know, built up there. Ugh. I mean, I would say things are going a lot better there, Spence, honestly. Like, oh, okay. So you just had some issues with the connection there. Interesting. How's my mom? My mom passed away a couple years ago, man. And no big deal. You don't gotta be sorry. Woo! What was that? Oh, take that!
Did you get it in the bucket?
And I hit a little bit of a lag spike there. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Y'all good, brother. Y'all good, man. Oh, you can take that up and dump it. Yeah, those kind of things currently feel good. I figured it did. You guys seem to be getting a lot of feedback from the community. The negativity turned into positivity, and it seems to be flowing in a good way. You know what I mean? That's how I see it as a you know, from my position and where I'm at, and being a streamer or slash just gamer. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like you guys are getting a lot of feedback in the right departments, and you guys seem to be working really well and doing a lot of things at a quick manner. So what is up with that? It does not like your light right there. Yeah, turn that light off. Something's up with that. Turn it back on. Yeah, it's making that smoke go all weird. Like, huh, that's what I'm seeing. It's like, it's her smoke.
You can see the smoke through the light.
Yeah, the exhaust is making the smoke like highlight. It's like weird looking. Like, what the hell is that?
Nah, what you talking about? Will got a flamethrower.
Flamethrower. Your position's 50%, owner. I can't believe there are people starting that rumor. Like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, dude. Apparently, I own 50% of the company in publicly traded shares. I'm like, I messaged Christian, and I was like, bro, I didn't know that you were a publicly traded company. Apparently, I own 50% of it somehow. Fucking people. The shit people make up, dude. The shit people make up, dude. I've heard some crazy rumors. We're just expanding upon it. This is kind of just our testing save while we're doing things. And we just kind of expand upon it a little bit at a time. And we just kind of use it as a way to test and play. So we're just playing. We're just hanging out, chatting, talking with you guys. you guys are feeling about things. Just trying to help out people that might be having some or frustrations or things like that, right? So we're not really we're kind of just trying to just kill time, but we want to play, we want to stream, we want to hang out with y'all. We want to play out of ore, so we just want to move dirt. We're dirt nerds, right? Like, we just want to move some dirt. Oh. Yes, sir. Back to lurking, he says. So we're just building, digging, scooping, having fun with it.
We even did a homage to your season 4 save down in the basement of the wash plant.
What was that?
Did a homage to your season 4 save in the basement of the wash plant there.
I thought you said there was a mosh pit in the basement. I was like, damn, bro. Like a metal concert down there? Hold on, let me take a look here. All right, so we have our bunker drop, right? Bend the corner. Let's see. We got our trommels rolling. Yeah, or no, sorry. Conveyor sorters. All right, what do we got here? We got our fuel tank now. Let's see. Oh, little smelting room.
Why
We got
is
the
it
second row down here.
Twisted keeps giving me broken machinery?
I'm good at breaking stuff.
Yeah, it still dumps off the back quite a bit, doesn't it?
Oh, we hit a little bit of iron somewhere over there.
I'm not all in the back. I get it, smack it.
This little building stuck into the side. Hell yeah, dude. So this building is pretty much just a way to we're only just doing surface material. Now we could add in one more section and push it back a little bit more and add the gravel crushers and stuff like that, and we'll just blow the back end of the building off and then extend it a little bit longer, about 14 blocks. So that way we could add in the fractioner and the jaw crusher, or not, yeah, jaw crusher fractioner combo. I will say I did use this giant thing, you know, its version, the 2350, back when that's what it was in the older versions. And I must say I do really like the suspension and just the overall look of it. Like now you guys did a good job on the models, man. Like I do like seeing the suspension and the twist, and when it's hitting bumps, especially when you're articulating. Like, it just feels better. Like, before it was everything was just rigid axles, right? So, like, if you had one tire on something, your back tires were off the ground, too. Now, it's not like that anymore, so that's much better. It feels good. Like, as you're playing. Oh, we're over in that area. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Oh, we'll just run over this sign. Nobody needs it.
There you go. Enjoy the wall twisted.
It puts the Joe Dirt in the hole.
Yeah, we don't really know what we're building. Just something's gonna happen. We have our wash plant area. I mean, pretty much until we hit bedrock, there's no reason to change it, right? Don't need no crazy big giant wash plant. You know? Just wiggle out into the middle here a little bit. Probably overfeeding one side versus the other, but
When I get this fold, I'm gonna get you there, Pete, and see if I can get the 5 scoop in.
I'm not sure how the repairs actually function in the game right now. Really have not taken a deep dive on them because I'm more just waiting for them to get more of that into the game. Have they talked about it? I mean, a few Q&As ago, like last year, I think, Christian talked about, yeah, extended sounds and things like that. So who knows when it's probably going to happen, but obviously it's on their list of things that to do, right? Yeah, it would be nice to hear hydraulic noise and things like that. I just know from the conversations I've had with him on the Q&A, I almost have to remember those now because there's always so many questions about, like, I mean, I guess the last one he said that like pretty much nothing's really off the table anymore, even console, which was kind of shocking. But then again, so was multiplayer too a year ago. Multiplayer was also completely off the table a year ago. And now look, now we're driving around playing and building and doing things like that. So I guess it's just a matter of time. Here, I'm going to take some of this corner out so you can just like run it over if you need to. Start widening this corner out for Dopey here.
Oh, that was terrible.
What are you guys doing over there?
Trying to make it work.
If only we had a corner ramp. You know, that's one thing I would like to see, like, after the multiplayer gets, like, once the multiplayer goes to the live version, that's one thing I'd like to see them do is sit down and maybe put another deco pack out and also give us, like, a bunch of more different blocks. You know, like the one patch we had where they added the painting and stuff like that, where it was like 180 new pieces, and you know, a lot of them were just concrete, but just different colors. But still, it would be nice to have some corner pieces and some rounded pieces and things like that. I agree. Seven Days to Die is a good reference. Has like 1,000 pieces. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are starting to have a ridiculous amount of pieces to build with. Right, so. But I also do agree with YouTube chat. Optimization first. Core features and optimization. And, well, like Christian was saying, I was like, yeah, well, he's like, when we get time. Never. There's never enough time. It's whenever they can squeak it in, you know what I mean? Would be nice to have a couple pieces here and there, or Like some more paint colors would be nice, you know? Some decals. That'd be cool too. A Splitintwo Tee window licker skin.
Well, jumpsuit.
A purple jumpsuit, Dopey.
I'm not gonna let that go. I want my purple prison suit.
Whoa. Like, what was that? Trucks coming in. Yeah, I'm still super, I'm stoked still. Multiplayer's here. You know what I mean? It's not perfect, but it's all right. It's no big deal. It's playable. It's getting there. They're doing a good job. I have a bone to pick with those people that complained about like not having multiplayer and they would play it in any form or fashion if it had multiplayer. Where are they at now? Where they at now? Tires. I'm not sure, team man. I would like to see a color wheel. That'd be nice. Oh gosh, fuel's almost empty. Not playing MP. Yeah, and that's true too. Not a lot of people are even going to be playing multiplayer, right? Like, people don't want anything to do with multiplayer. I wonder how many people that actually is. You know what I mean? Of all the people that have
sold over there about.
they've released a majorly improved multiplayer way faster than a AAA studio. I agree. They've done a really good job.
Oh.
No, you good.
Okay, I'll just run you over.
I think one of the biggest items that people want, and it'd be hilarious to see it put in, would literally be like a little hand tool of like throwing grass seed out and it paints the ground grass again.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I think that's one of the things people want to see. They want to be able to paint grass textures back. Oh, give me a clean, dude. Appreciate that, man.
And now I'm to fix my paint job when it gets late. So I can see the imperfections.
Wait, Twisty,
Oh,
your job
man.
back. You can have your machine back.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how broken is it?
Broken.
Oh, it's broken.
For you, broken.
And snow. Well, I know they're the asset they're using for ultra dynamic sky in weather has snow, but I don't know how much performance that would completely wreck from the game. Probably a lot. It would definitely take a lot.
I don't know.
But I do know that the ultra dynamic weather and ultra dynamic sky has really awesome features that I hope they get to play with later on down the road and have enough performance headroom to really bring that stuff in, because that'd be awesome. It'd be awesome to have seasons where the trees and everything starts to change and snow builds up a little bit, and when you're driving through it, ground gets a little harder, things like that, right? Or when it rains, puddles start to form up on things, little puddles. Yeah, it's a really cool add-on. I was actually playing with it last night again. They picked a winner on that one. It's a good one. Lots of cool stuff you can do gaming wise. I'll just keep rolling here. You guys aren't lagging when I'm using this, is it?
A little bit, but sorry.
Yeah.
Like when I come to make a scoop, you guys lag for a little bit?
Mainly for me, it's mainly when you come near me with dirt.
I'm gonna get you then. Get ready.
I get FPS lag with Dustin digging and you digging.
Come near me with that dirt, I'm gonna run you over.
Okay. Yeah, we moved out quite a bit of a section over here today. Seconds here. Second. Why am I not seeing? Yeah. Yeah. Checking my my internet there. Just make sure that there's been nope, everything's good. Yeah.
Oh no, we should be good. This is not the first time we've done dual streams and then
Well, I mean, I'm
streaming on
streaming.
Twitch as well.
I'm streamed on Twitch and stuff like that, but I'm also hosting everything off of this. So I was just checking some of the see how everything was. No, you just want to paint snow? Okay, I gotcha. I feel you.
Yeah, I know. We've done the farm sim off your computer hosting and
Yeah.
doing all three streams at the same time. So
Yeah, we're good. I was going in there like a wrecking ball, man. That thing got some suspension. It got some springs in it. Boom. That poor truck. Yeah, our poor little wash plant that we had before was just getting beat up.
What was it, like 6 or 8 hours it ran that one night?
Yeah. Where are you going with that thing?
I'm trying to get back in my position. I keep getting stuck in your crater.
Dopey's driving like she stole it. What's up, Curb? How you doing today, buddy? Well, yeah, it's bouncing around a little bit. Yeah, we packed that other wash plant so tight, it was like just running for, I think it ran for like 12 hours one night, and it still didn't process what we put into one day.
It ran forever.
New UI? Looks like you guys need me to come in there and, you know, I probably should just get the dozer when Dopey pulls out of there and just start pushing that in. If you want to switch Grumpy to the wheel loader, I'll get the dozer and we'll really beat this thing up.
Alright.
I should probably drop a save though, eh?
Wouldn't hurt.
Well, probably. All right, chain gang activated. Let's go. Yep, drop a save, guys. What in the hell just happened there?
You blowing up nukes over there?
No, like the dozer blade was like sticking through the block and it like dug up a bunch of dirt.
No, I just saw like an explosion.
Yeah, I had to let a couple little bombs up. Yeah, it's been good. It's good to get some gameplay in today and get some little progress on the save. This was the same save we played on with Christian nowadays, wasn't it? Yeah. Unplayable. How dare. You can just take this sidewall out, Grumpy, and I'll just push that in over there unless you want to grab a scoop of that first.
What do you want me to do? I'm sorry.
I was just saying, if you want me to, I'll just push that in, and then if you want to just dig off this wall and dig it back, like I was doing there, we can build the floor tiles out a little bit more. We're building a Walmart supercenter, so we got to put the parking garage in first. Nice parking job. Here, I'll get out of your way. You're beating it up. Oh no. Try to make it so she can get back here. A little bit better for you. And I gotta get out of their way. They're coming in.
Let me know when it's flat.
Are you good? You can come down here now. I'm just somewhat flat-ish. Should be able to go in there now. Okay, I'll back out. You can come in. Oh. There you go. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
For now.
For now. Best game since the 90s. I guess we just gotta start widening this out over here, Grumpy, a little bit. Where do you guys want me? You guys want me up top clearing more space, or do you guys want me down here straightening it out?
I don't know.
I can beat you up this ramp. Oh, you're having some
17 frames.
dropping frames.
Yeah. Seems to be when Chris is digging.
Well, let's push her because I'm gonna start hammering that hill over there. We'll see how she handles. Yeah, we got the biggest. This is the biggest dozer, right?
1100.
I don't know which one it was.
11,000.
Not the big one, no.
Yeah, it is the big one. That's
Oh.
11,000. That's the deuce, 11,000.
I didn't know. I was like, what? Ooh. Say what? Alright, so it looks like I gotta rip some overburden. Let's get on over. Ah, you have the fuel truck over here. I totally should have fueled when I was there.
Alright, hold on.
I didn't even. Oh, damn it. Didn't have my blade all the way up. Big noob. Don't matter. Oh my gosh. You guys lagging right now extra hard when I'm pushing?
No, my biggest problem still seems to be when it's digging.
Hmm.
Let me get this out of the way and then I'll fix the flip upside.
Oh, push something in VIP. I'll take a look at that later, Shane. Hopefully you're having a good day, bro. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day. Anybody got any plan? Anybody got any plans for the weekend?
Not me.
I think we're just gaming and barbecuing, aren't we, Dubby?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think that's what our plans are. Oh, damn, bro. Well, I'll come back to you, little buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Hey, yep, playing Out of War all weekend long. Well, I mean, we'll probably be playing Out of War a decent amount, but I think we're gonna. No, I think Dobby's actually getting into Satisfactory. I see her over there playing it. Really?
Yeah, for all you know, I got it open right now.
I'll do what I want. I'll play Satisfactory and Out of War at the same time.
I already saw one waiting to be unloaded.
Catch me outside. How about that?
That's where the real leg's coming from.
That's where the real. Oh, I see. Blaming it on T-Bone over here when you're over here playing 2 games at the same time and streaming.
I gotta blame somebody.
Damn, the truth comes out. Do you hear this? Oh my gosh, I gotta do something while I'm waiting to be loaded. Shit.
And of course, the biggest loader's breaking down on me too.
You just keep getting to every piece of equipment that's been beaten up and broken. Over plans here. These next weekend going for another tourney. Hey Randy, what's up, man?
I'll be grumpy about something.
Gotta be grumpy about something. Yeah, there's no more people with guitars playing in Discord. You gotta be grumpy about something, right?
Yep.
Oh, that camera shake is so weird. Oh. It's not even, I'm not even dropping frames. I'm just, it's like a camera shake. Oh. Oh, we're going underground, Dozer. Nope. Okay. We got some boogies up there, though. Need to get up on here. See if it's gonna let me.
Go ahead, Dobby. That should be cool.
And she has to switch games.
Might not close Satisfactory.
Listen up, Demon Tree. Never. Damn it.
Stop the leg. I close Satisfactory.
Come on, bro. Yeah, that would be nice. I agree. It would be nice to have a unconnected dirt mound where it just deletes. It just decays and falls into the ground, right? That way all the sky boogers could just like automatically fall down and just get pooched. Full on pivot. Come on.
Again.
You gotta extend this cut. Why is the dozer sliding like that? It seems to be having some cutting issues. Like no matter what I do, sometimes if I go slow enough, it won't do it. But lately the dozer's been leaving these little ridge lines right here. Right? Like it's been leaving these little popping ridge lines. See that? So if you're not sitting quite right with it, it'll kind of ride. And I'm not sure. I really haven't had enough time with the dozer yet. With the new dirt to really like get it dialed in for myself. Most likely it's user error. I'm not even trying to use GPS right now, so I'm just trying to feel it out. Right, if I go a little slower, it's not as bad. My tracks are underground. When you start going too fast, it leaves them. Also, blade angle is really important too. So, you see how it pops, and it naturally makes you naturally want to push down. So just going a little slower helps a little bit, plus the right angle. Once you find it. Yeah, finding the right, yeah, it doesn't just push smooth, it makes that those ridges, right?
That fixed.
Yeah, then it starts hopping around, right? Yeah. That's what I've noticed with the 2T, man. Once you find the right angle of the blade, like perfectly the right angle, you'll get these nice smooth cuts. Smooth-ish. How you guys doing over there? You guys lagging real bad, or?
Not since I turned
Felt
my
like I was
setting
on,
on.
honestly.
A little bit here and there, you said?
No.
Felt like I was.
Not anymore. Mine how's it going?
Yeah, I can throw a GPS on there. I was actually just thinking about doing the same thing there. Spec was just getting ready to say, I was like, I could throw a GPS on it and take a look real quick here. My blade angle in the down position. I didn't change the angle. So when I'm pushing, let's find a flat spot here where I'm pushing. So that's where I was level. As long as I go down to bring it up here. Now I'm off a little bit, so I gotta adjust. I zeroed it to where the track was set, where I'm setting on the thing. So if I want to keep this thing as close as possible to my level, I want to set the 0 to where I'm at relative to the position of the dozer, right? So if this is where I want the 0 to be, right? I'll try to come down to, we'll flatten. Yeah, so you want to set it to your cut, right? So if this is where I'm at, here I'm at, let me show you something here actually too. So one way of doing it is like this. So if you take your, say you want to build something here, floor tiles, shit. Huh. Let's see here. Where is the building? Polish.
Yeah, there's only a few people talking on just because this one's my stream. Everybody's over on Split side.
Yeah, we're running dual streams so you guys can see what Dopey's doing and see what I'm doing. Have both streams up, smash those like buttons and see what's going on. All right, so if I take this tile and I just do a free place here, right? Boom, and snap into it. Hey, Tony, thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys had a good stream.
And one member for the 4 months.
Much for the, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and put these blocks in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a platform like this, right? Watch, you're gonna be like, it's gonna click in here. Let's get these tiles in here real quick. But generally when I'm like playing around with the dozer and the new builds, what I'll do is I'll make a floor first. Should go kid that one. Okay, so let's here. What I'll do is I'll go like this. Watch. Let's go back up on this. Let's spin around. Right. Okay. Well, now we know we're flat, right? We know we're flat. These things can't be angled.
I know you're flat.
We know you're flat. All right. So I'm going to push this. I'm going to try to center this thing on here. You can see how it's lifting the tracks up. We don't want to lift the tracks up. Let's go down. And right to where the track is going to start lifting. Let's go ahead and try to center that to 0.
Run with the $2 super chat.
Hey, thank you much there. Appreciate that.
Enjoy all the streams. Thanks.
Right there, like that.
Involved.
So it would be
Well, thank you.
right, like somewhere right around there. Let's see, blade angle here. No, blade angle's a little off. Let's see if I can get that to change. Off on the angle, so let's try to get that to 0. Lift up a little bit, so it's gonna be out of gas. No.
Where did you break this time?
I broke it.
But what
What?
did you break?
Something broke. So that's where I'm gonna set my GPS, something like that, right? So now it's set to 0. See that? See, because it's on the track. Now if I move this thing up or down, you see how it's relatively close already, right? My tracks are up, so now I'm gonna raise it. So it's setting, I believe it's setting it from it's setting it from somewhere in line with the GPS, right? So if I go like this and tweak it all out and then I hit 0, it's gonna 0 it to that, right? So it's all you're angling it to the dozer, but you want to angle it to the floor tile, right? So that's why I get a flat floor tile and I kind of look and go, okay, well, where is the dozer and relative to the concrete tile, which we know is flat. And then we're off angle again, so I have to get back. Let's just tilt it. The blade. Stay still, man. Just tap. 0. Let's go up a little bit. Raise it. And now we'll set it. Now I'll know, based on these floor planes, I think it is. It's relative to the spawn location. Damn it, this thing is broke as hell.
I mean, that is why it was in the shop, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay. It's okay.
Just don't look at it. You'll be all right. So now I'm just gonna kind of watch the GPS, right? Lift the blade up, it changes the angle. So now I'm just gonna keep on pushing and then watch my angle, right? So relative angle of my angle based on those settings. So as long as you just constantly adjust it a little bit. But jump off the floor tiles, I have to adjust, right?
Good enough.
But we want to try to find, we want that blue line to match up, right? That's why I don't like using the GPS, because you bounce around so much and then it makes it hard to follow. Now it twisted my bucket a little bit. That fell off the tiles. It gives you an idea how you see how the level works, right? I'm just gonna fight it. Working on the new save? No, we're just kind of just playing today, doing a little bit of testing slash get close to my 0 again. I'm just trying to keep that line a little closer to my normal line. And as we start to ride up, when the bucket gets full, just back up a bit here a little bit and see if I can grab it. But see, normally when I look at the GPS, it messes me up, right? So that's why I don't really look at my GPS or it's nice to have it as a reference, but you bounce around so much, it's too hard to follow, right? So you can use it kind of as a guide for yourself. It's just knowing what it's doing and why it's doing it. And then I'm digging down right now. We don't want to dig down. We're doing good here. Knock the top off first, and then we'll come back in and see if it'll push. I'm not changing my blade angle or anything. I'm only off by a little bit. What's that? The blade is right there. See, I'm pushing good. I'm only off by 1 degree, which isn't that big of a deal. I'm going up, so it's changing the angle. See how it's 200 and something. As I roll back here, it's going down. Let's try to straighten this out a little bit here. We're at a drastic angle going up there. Let's go back here and find somewhere close to my level. Right. That's okay with me. Do I avoid making long cuts in the dozer? Yes. especially because like slot pushing in this game is horrible. It doesn't really, any little variable bump will change something into a different direction. So what I try to do is I try to push, you know, if I'm sitting in a good slot, right, and it's gonna grab correctly, then I'll just ride with it, right? But as you can tell, I don't have my blade set because I'm trying to follow the GPS. So when I free doze, so watch, I will now just try to follow this without watching it. Matter of fact, since you can't see it, if I can't see it and you can't see it, then I'll try to follow it, and then you'll tell me what, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna follow it by eye, how I always done it.
Yeah, have fun.
I think the chattering happens when you're at an angle and your blade is at a certain angle. So I think it's just a weird combination of both sometimes, right? Let me go a little aggressive on my blade. Let's pick this up. Just let it bite in, see what happens for a second. And I'll compensate, lift it up a little bit because that's going to flatten me out. I have the smallest dozer. It's nearly useless. Hopefully, once multiplayer is more mature, they can get some of the quirks out of the vehicles. Yeah, I mean the dozer and the grader are needing some love. For 100%, yeah. So I take my blade and lift it up towards why I try to rock the height like a certain way. Like I'm gonna be honest, I like the dozers the old way that they were, but you know.
Ember.
Yeah, let me just let's just put you out of your misery.
Yeah, let's go back to 0 or close to 0 if possible.
Yeah, I probably could have helped you out, but it's easier just to let you fall. No, we're reading it.
I don't have Dopey's chat open. So.
Alrighty, have fun with your roads.
Who's in, what was that?
Muddin.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
But I
bud.
guess no one's reading YouTube chat. See you, man. I have loads of roads to build. Have fun. I'm still making roads. I'll just be there.
Yeah, we're reading chat. I just don't have Dopey's chat open. My bad. I got 3 different chats to read. So, if you're on Dopey's stream, it was getting a little neglected there.
Gremlin's
Yes.
awake.
Oh god, our gremlin's awake. The demon.
Kind of crawled out of underneath the coach.
Ah, sometimes you just gotta go underground. Then you got a whole bunch of poop you gotta deal with. Summon Sergeant Meows in there. She's in heat again for like the 5th time this year so far.
It's only the 3rd. It just feels like the 5th.
Yeah, so you will have a cat meowing in the background constantly, pretty much.
Hopefully she
The
doesn't.
demon's awake.
Hopefully she doesn't find out where I am. So if she locates me, she won't leave me alone.
Yeah, right now if you're just trying to rip ground, it works. It does do okay, but the jumping and stuff like that needs to kind of be addressed. It's a little I would say the Dozer's not in a good spot. It's a lot better than it was like a couple weeks ago, but it's not in an amazing spot. And I feel like the Dozer previous generation was better when we had the voxel ball. I kind of preferred the voxel balls being the way that they were versus this new method of dozing. I not really a fan of these big giant like earthworm looking things that pop up. I mean, honestly, I'd rather just be able to cut like it's supposed to. Like it used to, you know what I mean? Like I'd rather just see nothing than it jumping around like it is. You know me, I'm a dozer snob, so beat this dirt. Yeah, I agree though, Kerbo. The rock trucks feel good. The haul trucks not so much. They need a little bit of work, but T-Bone was saying why they work the way that they work, so the soon, hopefully.
No, I didn't forget it. No, I acknowledged it.
Dopey, you forgot my
Again,
donation?
Thank you again for the donation. If you didn't hear me the first time.
I know I heard her say he might be behind.
Maybe.
He might be behind. It sounds like he's behind because Dopey definitely read your donation out.
I did.
Yeah, there's 2 streams, so I don't think I think he's way far behind.
Crap. Hi, Gremlin. No, that's all right.
You all good, dude? I figured something was up. I was like, I know she read it. I know she's been acknowledging you and reading your chat. I haven't been. I'll admit. I was like, I haven't been reading her chat. Yeah, keep in mind that Dopey's. If you're trying to talk to me and you're hearing me right now, you gotta type in my chat because I have so many chat windows open right now that it's a little difficult. Like I got Twitch chat, I got my chat, and then I got her chat. I got all the other stuff, and I kind of just have things. I'm tabbing and not doing things. Sometimes certain chat, her chat will get lost. So, and Randy, dude, dropping the $20 super chat in the chat, dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Yeah, I don't. So, by the way, too, we don't get the notifications. They don't pop up. I don't hear them either. So, if they're done on, If they're done on Dopey stream, no, I don't hear them.
I didn't hear it. I saw it pop up. I didn't hear it though.
Oh, Randy's because it's delayed. Y'all love
Oh no, I meant Mutters. It popped up. I just didn't hear the TTS read it.
see if Randy's pops. Let's just see if let's just see if the TTS is being stupid. Come on.
It's just slow as hell.
You guys see anything pop up, chat? Weird. If I go back to the non-beta version, will that change when it goes to live, like the old dirt? Yeah, you'll go back to the old dirt and stuff like that, but you're gonna lose vehicles. And I would definitely recommend probably selling all your old vehicles if you're swapping back and forth. I don't know how it's handling going back. Definitely make it back up over your save.
Listen, Gremlin, go get up on the chair.
Is it just how long's the delay going to be here today? I see it in chat. Man, they must be really delayed. Nope, there it is. Never mind.
What you call a glory hole? All we have to do is get down.
It was like a 40-second delay.
That's where money
Holy.
be right there.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, I heard it that time.
There we go. It might have been, you might have been hearing something loud or something like that and you didn't quite hear it.
No, I just didn't hear it at all. Didn't read it.
No, because he donated. So what it is he donated it on yours and mine takes priority, remember? So whatever stream is started second is the one that takes priority on the super chats and stuff because, well.
That's right. I forgot. Only the PayPal TTS I would hear.
Yes, it's.
I forgot.
We figured out how to
And
break.
yours.
We broke Streamlabs and we figured out that they had a giant flaw in their system and they lied about it. And they said that you could track multiple streams. They just never said you couldn't track multiple streams on the same platform because a very small percentage of people do multi-streaming on the same channel. So that's why.
So if you donate through YouTube on my side and I don't see it,
That's why.
just don't take offense because I can't hear it.
Yeah, it doesn't make a. I don't think it makes a notification on Toby's side.
It pops up, but it doesn't make any sound, so it could easily be missed. Like when Snippy did that that one, and I just totally didn't even hear it.
What is this game? This game is called Out of War, man. And it is a, well, now it's a multiplayer digging, building experience, dude. Called Out of War. See how these guys are down here working? Dumpy. Dude, I can't.
Listen here, man.
You guys are triggering my shit bad, okay? Okay, just saying.
Listen, you're
Dumpy,
the one who
grumpy.
started
Listen up here.
the dumping grumpy. Really? So I'm just dumpy now.
I'm not gonna win this. So I'm just gonna say sorry, okay? Oh, I'm just gonna say sorry, boys, and just drive off in the distance in my dozer.
Smart man.
Anyone else got a cat on their shoulder as they type? No, but I had a gremlin standing beside me screaming at me though.
Yeah. Thank you guys very much for that support, guys. I do appreciate that. Sorry, we're kind of like back to simul streaming and where there's a lot of things going on. So if we missed something, like I said, we do apologize, but we're not purposely trying to ignore you guys. Because that would just be rude.
Listen, you fat dump truck, get up the hill.
Listen, don't be talking to me like that.
Listen, I'm about to drive this thing off a cliff.
I'm just going to free rip here and just see what happens. Just going to let it fly. I'm just going to lift one cheek and just let it go.
No, do not lift one cheek and let it go. Not the way today's been going.
I'm just going to risk it.
Don't risk it, because that is definitely a biscuit. Well, a biscuit before you make it.
What 2 games on the couch after this stream? Shooting myself right in the foot, dudes. No, our little Scottish fold, the one that's a year old now. He is in heat for like what, the third time? This is your third time?
The third time in like a month and a half.
Yeah. So she's being epically annoying right now.
I told you, freaking first thing she did was come locate me.
Woo! You guys lagging at all because of my mayhem that I'm causing over here?
Not the current second. Sure, it was at one point.
Yeah, it is a cool game, dude. I've been playing this game now since like what, October of 2022?
Yeah, 22.
Yeah. It's been a good game, man. It's been a great I mean, I played Gold Rush for many years, right? But they didn't ever get any updates or anything for a better part of 5 years. So it's been really fun this last couple of years to play something new, and the dev team's been kicking ass at it, and it's been fun, and everyone's been getting involved and playing and meeting new people, and now finally be able to play digging games with my viewers, and it's been a really good experience this last couple of years playing Out of War. And it's grown the channel massively, so it's good to see new people coming in, new faces, old faces coming back, watching me play digging game. We got our homies over there digging.
You always look to cheek your girl now and knows when it's coming. I think he's behind.
Yeah, it is late for you, isn't it, brother? He might be a little late, a little behind, but seems like he's on.
A little bit. That was a little bit ago. You're talking about lifting a cheek.
Well, sometimes people can't type instantly, right? So
yeah.
there is like a 10-second delay on YouTube for chat, and then you got to figure like that wasn't that long ago. It's when somebody's like 15, 20 minutes behind that it's like, damn, bro, you need a time machine, or just hit F5.
Better.
Just hit F5 every once in a while if you ever wonder if you're not live.
All I know is I got a pizza. I'll be right back.
I'll do what I want.
Yeah.
I'm just beating this poor dozer up. Maybe it's the wear plates. I'm going underground. Wish me well.
Wish you well, or are you digging a well?
I'm digging a well. If I had one wish with the dozers, is that once they get them ironed out, that we were not able to go underground with them. I think as soon as you go underground past the hydraulics, it should just like start to kill the power and like make sure you have to. So the only thing that has real true power is reverse. Danger, you're going underground. Reverse now. No more underground dozer machine. I broke through, dude. Yo, what's up, homie?
Well, that's an interesting mound of dirt you made.
You like that? Hey, I appreciate that, Randy. Get some good sleep, buddy. And we'll catch you on another stream, dude. We'll try to start streaming a little earlier here. But I've been kind of using that time in the morning to wake up and test and stuff. So hang out with the dudes and test a little bit. So Have we hit all the major parameters, Grumpy?
I'm thinking we have, but let me double check.
I think you'd have to log out for the list, wouldn't you? Oh, no, never mind. You can just see it. Never mind.
The only thing we haven't really used on stream is over there in the box. Some of the graders.
We're on a different version than you guys are, so
Yeah, we're not taking any people in.
we're not
right
taking
now.
any invites.
Yeah, I think Twisted Right is graders the only thing we haven't used.
Okay.
Oh, can you get another scoop in there?
I'm just trying to clear something. I'm just going to blast that. I didn't want to go underground.
This thing does not like uphill.
It definitely doesn't.
But it's weird. It goes uphill when it's full, but when it's empty, it struggles going uphill.
No, cave in. Don't fall on my head.
You know when to play with? Timothy making roads and tunnels? Well, ask around in the Discord. People are always looking for people to play with.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are looking for people to play
NMC
with.
Discord and our Discord. Tons of people. Just gotta ask around.
Yeah, we're always on a different version than you guys are normally when we're playing, so that's why we can't bring people in, because you would not have the same version, so you know, I guess, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's keep pushing. Oop, blow that up. Yeah, Dozer could still use quite a bit of love. You know, it's like Kerbo was saying, some of the machinery needs a little bit of love, like, you know, and it's, you know, and I agree, but that isn't their main focus. They're trying to work on it, but they always have to keep going backwards because other things need to be fixed. And I think we're going to see that for a little bit of a while.
Keep asking. Eventually you'll find the right people.
Yeah, that's what it is. You got to be, I mean,
It's hit or miss.
it's hit and miss with anybody you invite into multiplayer, right? Like, especially if you know, you want to do something one way and it's your
I'll
save.
readjust.
Like, it's your save, but they want to play something a certain way, so you got to compromise, right? And work as a team, right? So that's one of the things that is
Is that
it's
good?
about give
Too
and take.
close?
Give and take with multiplayer.
No, you're doing fine, Dinky.
Okay, so I'm trying to make sure I was close enough there, to make sure I wasn't too close.
I just got to clear the bench for them so they can freaking keep moving. You guys are trucking some pay out of there right now. Like, I gotta get this bench stripped.
Hurry up, noob.
I know, I'm trying. Freaking trying over here.
All we got left is a roof here, right? All we got left is a roof here, right?
Yeah. I don't even think we have any of that left, actually.
I don't know. I didn't look in the case. I just saw a roof here, and I was like, ew.
Oh, that was a big bump. Ow. I had to prioritize and come down here. I was going to try to knock the top of the hill off a little bit more. So I can come down here and then we wouldn't have to be left with any sky boogers, but keeps trying to dig a hole in the ground. I'm just trying to mob through this stuff here and, you know, do what we can do. Because they're working with their way down this bench line, so.
What the hell was that?
Grumpy, did you get a bulldog?
Yeah.
You fall asleep, dude? Was that the old man snort?
No,
Dude,
I had a little piece of Doritos stuck in my throat, and
Sure, that's what
Had
every
to
old
clear
man
it.
says.
I got that Dorito.
Doritos, I swear.
Sound like you tried to swallow his dentures.
Sounds like you when you drift off.
True, that's a whole new sound I didn't even know was possible. Never had that happen.
So if I'm talking next to you and know there's like it's like a bear mixed with a gremlin sleeping beside me.
Chompy, chompy, chompy. Yeah, I need to get a roller out here in a second.
well, you can use a grater if it's.
Oh, true. We need to test that, don't I? Thanks, bro. This thing's been beaten to death. It is absolutely stomped. And there's a lot of grays in the chat today, dudes. Hell. Middle of the month, almost not even middle of the month, too many grays.
No.
Find that sweet spot and start pushing this dirt, right? So is that little rock rock truck growing on you there, Dobie? You're getting a little bit more room to drive around with it. Oh shit over here.
It's meh. You know you're green. I still have gray. Pushing 40.
Should I? That's not too bad for just mobbing around over here, you know what I mean? Like, all right, let's bring out the Doombringer. Hold on, I need to bring this one out first. You know what I mean? You gotta bring out old trusty roller here. See how he's doing, right? Give him a little bit of a whirl. If he drives too fast, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a little crazy. You just have to like barely touch the throttle, you know what I mean? Like, it works really good in like okay, I will say it is more aggressive than it used to be, but it feels better because it's just flattening everything that drives over, even in the back wheels. So I will say it does feel better like that. When you drive it slow, you just kind of tap the button. Oh, oh gosh. Whew. Damn, dude. That's close. Holy. I was going in on that one.
Fire.
Making some progress in here today. So do you guys want to see us do something on this project while we're waiting for the to see if the season 5 save clears up? Because we're down to play. We're down to play. We just like I said, we're just trying to figure out what to do while we wait, right? You just want to see us keep stripping out this area and make a big bench cut and like go deep down into the ground, or you guys want to see us dig, or you guys want to see us build? I guess that's what it is. Front drum turns faster than the back wheels. Yeah, that's been reported like numerous times. The front drum is like how high can you build with the block? I don't think there's a height limit. I know I've gone up over, I think it was like 2,000 blocks, 2,000 stairs or whatever. Eventually you'll hit the, like past the fog layer and things like that in the clouds. And I will say that I would like to see that I would like to see a work mode for this thing and then a drive mode. I think in work mode, it should be permanently stuck at like 4 or 5 kilometers per hour. You know what I mean? And then if you turn it off, it will just go, and you turn it off, then you can drive around like normal. I think that'd be a good solution for the roller. So like this is what it would drive like if you were in work mode. You're like, yeah, yeah, bro. You know what I mean? Because cruise control is not working right now, so you can set the cruise control. I'll flatten out this lip here for you, Twisted.
Appreciate that.
No problem. Stripping and ripping, man.
Yeah, I like me excavators.
Probably
Don't
over
be
there on
falling
2
down
wheels. He's clearing that out, dude. Damn, you've been working that thing to death. All the equipment's gonna be getting pretty beat up today.
I already repaired the loader. Keep it from breaking down.
trying to see how it works. See how it's feeling, you know?
Go ahead, Grumpy.
Oof. Oof. Hmm. Damn it, I got myself stuck in here behind him. Way to go, buddy. To break off his ladder. Okay. So you're saying I should jump in the grader real quick and take a look? Whoa.
Looks like they made some changes to it, so.
Just mess up everything I just did. Num 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 num. Doders. I could do it. Stop. Damn right, could have said that a long time ago, noob. Judge Ted about looking something, guys. And you guys have hit 40 likes on Dopey's stream. Nice. You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you guys. You guys for smashing that like button over there. Oh man, it just spawned in and just got wrecked. Okay, that's it. Let's find a little area here to kind of... I don't know about that. OMG. What is this thing doing?
What? What did you do?
It just said no. It just said, I don't want to work. I want to take a nap and lay down.
So me yesterday.
Yeah, jack up the compacting on this thing here real quick. Like jack it up, you know what I mean? And then... Oh my gosh, now it's trying to fix what the thing did. The grader, yeah, I'll have to test the graders on the that thing is they're a little wanky janky. Woo. Keep on rolling here. I don't really care about being smooth because it's just a bench, right? As long as it's like, I mean, I'm talking like, as long as Twisted's not having a problem running the excavator, that's all I care about. Gritting on the flip side. Yeah, it's as long as that's what I care about when I'm making a bench layer, is that there's no like weird ridges like this for the excavator to get stuck on. You know what I mean? Like when they're working. So as long as it's relatively smooth-ish, that's all that matters to me. Because this whole layer is just going to get chomped up anyways. There's no point in coming out here with a grater and making it flat. Just as long as it's workable. Right, so... Is this on PS5? No, this is on PC only at the moment, and I don't know if when they have plans, or if it is, it's not a no, but it's not a yes or maybe or when. It's just it could happen that it could come to console, but there's no actual time. That sucks. Yeah, no, the console's always been missing like a good digging games, right? Like but then again, there's really no really good hardcore the genre is very small, very niche thing, right? Same thing as farming, right? Look at Farming Simulator, right? That's not very many things either there also, right? It's like the simulator space is a very hard market to grow in and make a lot of money, and only certain people make it, and everything else is kind of like sharting yourself trying to get any good games, right? What kind of ores have we all saved up? I'm not sure. We'd have to someone take a total, go grab them and see what we got so far. Yeah, it's a very limited space, right? So it is a bummer. I remember playing when I was doing Gold Rush back in the day, and it was like the console players was like, man, I just wish we had a digging game, right? And it's like at least console at least has Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator now. You know what I mean? At least they have you guys have at least that, which is not bad. It's a good digging experience, but it does leave you wanting more. I guess like every game leaves you wanting more, right? But at least you can dig holes and find a claim out and stuff like that, right? And clean and wash and... I don't know why I'm rolling this. I'm just gonna be right over here on the dozer anyways. It'd be awesome to see this game come to console. Right? Like it'd be fantastic. I think it would sell really well. But they have to get all the performance and everything like that under control first, right? Before they even try to do anything like that. Yeah, that'd be sweet. It'd be sweet, man. It needs to happen. But the game needs to be built first and get like, you know, somewhat polished. Yeah, they'd make a killing for sure. I think once they get the aspect of the game, like the world's down a little bit bigger or better, or not bigger, but better. And they put some type of a better questing system in it, more lively world, shopkeepers, roads, things like that. I think it'll be a little bit more mainstreamable would be my guess. I guess say that, right? Because right now it's just like, here's a big giant world, do whatever you want. Well, that's fun for some people, but most people that I talk to and most people that ask me, you know, like, oh, hey, what do I do? I say, just use your imagination, do whatever you want. they're just like, well, I don't have an imagination, so that kind of sucks for me. So they kind of need something to go off of. They kind of need a storyline, kind of need progression path to make it through. You know what I mean? Could do make it where you have to purchase land? Yeah, you could. I mean, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that they can do that aren't too technical on the world. I would like to see a static town. You know, like really nice town. You know, put some real nice time into making a town, and like a mechanic, and you know, where a store where you actually have to drive to town, get your parts, things like that, right? But right now everything's just craftable, so it would be kind of cool to see things like that, early game stuff, right? Where you kind of like, oh, here you go, we're gonna sell you a claim, and the map is so big, right? That it's like, here, we will sell you a claim, and maybe it's got like already like a little pond set up on it, and you can like dig it all out, or maybe like a lot of like you know, digging for gold, or the whole story needs to be fleshed out, right? Because it does need a campaign mode. I think it does. Some people may argue that it doesn't, but I don't know. I would like to see a story progression, you know, and you're working and you're upgrading equipment and moving to new pieces of stuff. I'd like to see that a little bit. I think it needs it for the players that don't want to just sit down and have like an 800-hour save. You know what I mean? I think it would sell better that way. And that's my reasoning behind it. But I do agree, as a veteran player, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't be sitting there playing it as a new player, but I would definitely play it to play through all the experience and stuff like that. But I think it would be good to teach people, pretty much use the story as the tutorial, but don't make it so tutorial-esque. You know what I mean? I like when games do that, but not when they dwell on the stupid shit for too long. You know what I mean? Like, turn camera left, right. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we've already know how cameras work. Okay, you don't need to keep telling us how to use a mouse. All right, stop it. $800. Well, you're a dirt nerd, Squarey. You're a dirt nerd. When you're a dirt nerd, we don't care about those things, right? So. That's what we're trying to get, is a stable 800-hour save that's like a monster, but we're dirt nerds, so you know what I mean? We'll grind through and do all these crazy cool stuff, but some new player looks at the game and goes, wait a minute, I need to go over here and dig this up? Yeah, walk forward, press W. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like, you got to get anywhere, you got to make a freaking road halfway across the map. Like, what if I don't want to make a road? What if I just want to like dig my little pit and dig and...
You don't need a road if you got all the trees down.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Just cut all the trees down. You don't need a road.
You play with mouse and keyboard. And keyboard, then I found out I have more move with the mouse to manipulate the bucket. Yeah, I play robotically pretty much, in a sense, because I literally play with like 2 fingers, 3 fingers. Squareby, thank you much for that prime, dude. Appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that, man. All the support, everybody on Twitch and priming, people on YouTube and subbing.
I'll go dump this first.
Gifting and stuff like that. Yeah, I play very robotically because I'm not really trying to get fluid movements and stuff like that. If I do, I play with a different key set. So I normally have... I'll jump in the excavator real quick and show you. So this is what I've done for years. Excuse me, one second. So I played on Gold Rush for so many years, right? Leaderboards and competition and stuff. I always played like the normal. I have exactly set up how Gold Rush is. So if I hold down shift, I can then move my tracks, right? If I let go of shift, I can move the boom. So WASD. So D moves right, left. W goes up, down. R, F curls in, R out, T, and G. So I literally play the game with 1 finger almost, in a sense. So if I have my WA just resting on those keys, I pretty much with my pointer finger I have DRFTG, right? But when I'm trying to be a little bit more fluid in my scoops, I will curl like this, and so I can't move side to side when off on that one. Where are you going? Ah!
I'm trying to line it up for when Twisted gets in.
I'm trying to scoop.
Listen, you're not. Listen here.
Okay, I guess I don't get to play an excavator today. See how it is.
I'm trying to get there.
I'm out of here. That's it. They don't want me in there. I got evicted out already. Damn.
Thank you, guys. Let me line it up first.
300,000 dirt so far we sorted.
300,000 dirt.
Yeah.
Okay. The Grumpy's doing the total over here. Yeah, so when I'm trying to give my hands a rest, because I can do that rotation literally falling asleep. And yeah, it's a little clunkier on the bucket curl. And it was like, so like I can play like that falling asleep. I played Gold Rush and competitively Gold Rush for 14,000 hours over my total time of playing it, testing and everything like that, right? I can do that rotation in my sleep. It's just naturally and it's just comfortable. Yes, I can play with dual joysticks and everything like that. I have done it in real life, right? No problem. But I find it so much, I don't know what it is. It's so comforting just having my keyboard more like at an angle away from me, and then WASD, T and G. And then I have a button on my mouse if I want to get lazy, and I can curl my bucket with my mouse where my thumb is at, where my thumb rests, right? So I can curl and twist at the same time to kind of mimic a joystick player as well. So I don't know. It's just it's a personal preference. Like I have a full sim rig, but I hate hooking it up and stuff all the time. And I've done so well just playing mouse and keyboard. That's why some people ask me, you know, are you playing mouse and keyboard, or it seems like you're playing on a controller or joysticks? It's just because I've been doing it for so long, right? And you can see it. You can see where I stall and then rotate and then curl in and then do my micro curls, because it's just a real quick boom, 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 boom while I'm twisting. You know what I mean? And then I'll shift over to my middle finger and I'll go D. So I'll shift over a whole key set from S to D. And then that way I can do D and swing. You'll always see me digging to one side, right? You'll always see me digging to one side because I can shift over to D, F, T, and G. I can't shift the other way and go from A and S because there's no binds there that I have, right? So I'll favor my one power side when digging when you're with my left hand, right? So if that's why I've just been doing it for so long, it's just natural. Like it's muscle memory. It's just insanity. Like to the point where literally I fell asleep during leaderboards on Gold Rush and kept digging until I ran out of dirt around me and I fell asleep. Like, because I fell asleep during the stream. I doze off and I would just keep digging and filling a rock truck, and then I wake back up 20 seconds later. Like my brain was just adjusted to it, right? Like my wife Dopey here, she was like, I'd come to bed after my 20-hour digging sessions and I'd lay down, instantly pass out, but you know, I didn't get to spend much time with her, so I just put my hand on her head and I'd be like rubbing her head and stuff like that. But she woke me up and she's like, "Hey, you're digging with you're rubbing my head with your damn keyboard rotation, asshole. It hurts." Like,
yeah, 'cause you can't move in your hand, sticking your thumb in my eye.
So 10,000 gold.
We've 10,000 gold already?
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, we're pushing it, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, they would drop donations to wake me up and stuff like that. Like TTS messages and stuff if I was like falling asleep. Good times though. Yeah, that's why I do what I do. Even in Farm Sim, I'll change the keybinds to GR controls. I'm just like, that's what I was trying to tell people over the years. Like, why learn a whole new game's keybinds when you could just change them to what you already know, right? If you're already going to have a learning curve because of the way the game runs, why have a learning curve with the controls? Take 5 minutes and change the controls.
Too much work.
That's what most people say. Too much work. Can't do it. Can't be bothered. Yeah, I'm going to drop a save. Shane is right. Time to drop a save. Yeah, so if you guys are down with us digging, whenever we do play Out of War, if you guys are down with us just continuing this big bench, we'll make a huge giant cut or something like that. Maybe a couple football fields long or something. If you guys want... So, I guess I asked, did you guys want to see us do more digging and playing as a team, or some big freaky building for no reason? What would you guys like to see us play? We're fine doing whatever. We're having fun just playing together and stuff like that, right? So...
Yeah, I'm having a blast today.
Yeah, man. Digging, moving. It'd be nice to see the pit bigger so we can have 2 rock trucks and 2 excavators.
We'll
You
get
guys
there.
good? You guys want to see us expand in this pit? Oh, come on. Well, I mean, some builds we can't show you guys because they're broken and things we have to hide. But if I can stream on the build, then we'll stream on the build. Right, so... I mean, so... sometimes the builds aren't stable enough, so... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. But, yeah, this is getting close, I think, for you guys. Is where we're at with this. But no, we can always switch it to a different version and start rocking it too. So, yeah, I definitely need to pick up my my streaming. But like I said, don't get too hooked because it is summertime. Like, and I warned you guys, like, summertime is a tough one because it's so hot, right? And it's the only time me and Dobie go and do anything in life is the summertime. So, you know, on the days where it's wickedly hot in our office, we're just going to go to the beach or go to the lake or go spend time outside in the yard and just relax and enjoy our summer a little bit too. So it's just too hot to be sitting in the house all the time. I appreciate you guys' understanding, you know what I mean? Like when it comes to that, because, you know, I work as well as stream. So I do need time to just be, you know what I mean? Okay, stretching your legs, bro? Okay. Need to spend time with my wife, and as much as I love gaming with her and stuff like that and hanging out with you guys, I need to have like just R&R time, you know? Alright, this wall face is absolutely above my thing here. Going outside, bullshit. Not allowed. Yeah, and my streaming time is my only time for me to do anything during the day. I work nights, right? So I've had a lot of time off lately, so I've been able to stream at a little later hours and stuff like that too. So my schedule is a little all over crazy, but that'll get straightened out and equaled out, and then we'll get into a good rhythm and hopefully start smashing some content, right? Getting some stuff done, getting some playing. I don't like how it has a big bucket thing on the end of it. It's kind of weird. How's the tunneler doing? We've kind of done a little bit of work on testing on that, but been a lot of other things that are way higher priority. We've kind of stayed away from the tunneler. I would like to really get a good crack at it, and I have some things, some suggestions to see the gameplay of the tunneler, and I know a lot of people are gonna be like, Split's gonna have him break the tunneler, blah 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 blah. But no, I want to see the tunneler work the way it's intended, paired with the equipment that it came out with originally. If you're wanting a tunneler, just use the dozer. That is true. I would love to see it like the very first day that I showcased the underground mining equipment. There was an issue right off the bat that I pointed out, was that you can't connect the tunneler to the rock truck. So when you're playing by yourself, you can't move it or do anything really. So it forced me to play in a way that I didn't want to play and show people, which was the belt mining. And ever since then, it just kind of took over the game, and people like get pissed off when they even think that Christian's going to remove mining on top of belts. Like, but it's so unrealistic that I don't think it really should be in the game anymore. I think they should remove it. I don't think we should be mining on top of these gigantic belts and stuff. That takes away from the whole realism aspect of the game. You know what I mean? Like, but then at the same time, those same people bitch that they want the game realistic, but then they're sitting there mining on top of belts. So it's like, the game needs a few more things in its arsenal before it feels like that should just be removed. Oh wow, there's a lot of grays today, no doubt. We don't have any gray hunters around though. I think we lost the almighty gray hunter, Glenn. He's been hunted out as a gray the last 2 months.
Maybe if we play Satisfactory, he'll come back.
Maybe if I finish Red Dead, he'll come back.
I don't know, that might have been scared him away. He killed the horse too many times.
Maybe I
tree.
think I have to sacrifice the horse to bring him back.
I'm telling you, it was the time you ran into the train.
It was the time I ran into the train. True, that was like one of the last times we've seen him. What's a gray? It's when you're not membered. Realism, like playing like weather cycles. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would play with weather cycles if the lighting system was optimized better. Like I would, but the only reason why I play with, like, when I play Farm Sim, I don't play night cycles either, because. Huh?
Sorry, Dustin.
Yeah, like when I play Farm Sim, like, because as a viewer, you guys want to see what we're doing, right? And nighttime really just hinders the view of anything, really. So, it's kind of one of those things where I learned a long time ago that people want to see what you're doing and not, you know.
There you go.
But yeah, we're gonna play with that in a certain way. The snow makes you lag really bad? Oh. I guess the game has different effects on different people's stuff, right? You know, like the guy that came in, Breaker, you know, saying that the game's completely unplayable and stuff like that, but then here we are playing no problem, right? With a few little slight hiccups. So, you know, it's just different for everybody, you know, and that's just gaming in general, right?
Oops.
Okay, that's it. I'm stuck on this stupid tree. All else fails, blow it up. Yeah, I'm always bummed when I see people that are like, oh, I can't play it, we're lagging, and you know, like, but then again, you don't know what their computers are, you don't know what their internet is, you know what I mean? But then also too, you know that the game does have some issues, and I feel for you guys that are having those issues, you know what I mean? And we go through them too. We just, you know, workarounds, report it, try to figure out if they can fix it. People may not like my response of, well, it might just be your computer or it might just be your internet, and on top of it being an unpolished game, you know, is what it is. Game needs more optimization and work, and I gotta cut this top layer off here. It's really just dicking with me. Yeah, they're beating up that cut over there, I can tell you that much. Like Todd Howard said, just get a better PC. If you're in Australia, it's 100% your internet. Yeah, that's true too. You know, like, I think a lot of gamers lately have been forgetting the fundamentals that you don't play with Australians. I see a lot of people that are like, man, I can't connect to my friend in Australia. For some reason, we just lag. It's like, well, how long have you been gaming for? We all know that you don't game with Australians. And whenever you game with an Australian, they just say sorry all the time. Because they realize how bad they're wrecking your shit. I like how you can hear the faint hint of the turbo whistle in there. The turbo whine, you know? I'm gonna try to get back up on here. Whoa! Don't do it. Compared to Japan, your internet's mashed potatoes. Oh, I thought it was gonna like launch the dirt there for a second. That would have been cool. And it just like sits there. Weird. Nice. I don't remember where I set my key to. Yeah, we have two streams running. That's one's my wife and then one's my view. I know, right? Just tripping everybody out. Then we're also on Twitch too, so it's like, oh, what the hell's going on here, buddy? whatever's going to move this dirt quick with the dozer, you know what I mean? You got to figure out how it's going to work. I wish it worked a little bit better, but hey, I'll take what it is. It's better than it was, and it's going in the right direction, but a couple things need to be changed, and voila, hopefully everything is good to go. So we're going to push. Eventually we come to a, we kind of like come to a little plateau over here. And then there's like a lot of nodes back in here. We have a lot of area to push back to, though. There's a nice big node back there. I think it's a huge iron node. Hole in here. It's not about the money. It's about just pushing dirt. Really what it's about. Pushing dirt. Yeah, you'll always know it's Dopey's stream when it says Dopey plays, right? So that's my wife's view and whatever we're doing if we're playing a multiplayer game if she feels like streaming. You think they read the title? No, I know they don't read.
No, they come in and they figure it's me. They get a little disappointed. They're like, oh.
Oh, it's you. Shit.
And they disappear. And
that's okay. I'm not dropping any frame rate. It's just the damn jittery camera thing. Ah, how beautiful is that to see? Work in progress. You can just keep following that line there, dude, if you want. This cut's got to get wider anyways. Hey, Munn was rocking it in the chat. Dropped a dono. Hell yeah. Giving up for the Dopey team. Imagine if we could get done if we had 8 people playing 8 hours a day. Yeah, it's a lot of work. A lot of stuff getting done. One of my mods will throw the how to grab it and get into there.
you may choose that.
Yeah, Adobe's got it, or Shane's got it. Somebody grab it. Oh, you get your power went out, dude? Rough, man. Just need to figure out dedicated servers now. I hope they start working on that. It'd be nice to see. But I think peer-to-peer is okay for right now. And then, you know, Like, because the host can just leave his computer on with autosave or whatever, but that's annoying for right now. But it would be nice. I don't think it's needed too much until they give us a way to make it work, make everything work. Then the dedicated servers will be even better, right? Icing on the cake, I think. Yeah, Dozer's kind of floating. There you go, James. What Dopey just posted. That's how you access and type in the password for.
Oh, I didn't even see that Shane did it as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, the dozer is pretty much like the main deletion tool in the game. We kind of need a deletion tool because it's just dozers are very hard to kind of get the way people want them to be with the current way that voxel and stuff like that works, right? And the dirt mechanics that you can do off of the voxel engine itself or plugin itself. So
Third time's the charm.
but why are you riding on a wall, dude? Are there dozers that don't delete? Well, I mean, right now they're not like carrying the material and dispersing the material properly right now, right? So they're not fully. I don't think the dozers are fully really working yet. So right now they're pretty much mainly just deleting things. So with the new way that the game is being ran, but it's pretty much just the dirt animation itself was changed, not the actual world itself, right? So they're still using voxel plugin, right, to handle the world with the diggable dirt and stuff, right? So none of that has changed. That's all the same still. Well, like for me, and this is my opinion on it, and people can completely 100% disagree. I feel like the dozer, if it's done right, you can do so much work clearing material and pushing it aside that it really helps boost your ground clearing to a whole new level, right? And I mean, other than that, you'd be chomping with the thing. But it's nice to come in here and just delete the overburden, right? The useless dirt that's on the top until you hit pay dirt. Like that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of pushing this crap stuff down the hill a little bit. It's not going nowhere, but at least I'm having fun simulating dozing, right? Doesn't really need to go anywhere too much. It should just kind of push down, decay. I do like the old ball system better when it comes to dozing. But I understand why they had to get rid of it. Yeah, you just wish the dirt went somewhere a little bit better. Yeah, I think they'll get it. They'll get it, right? Like, it's just a whole new system, and there's a lot of other things to work on first, right? It's just not enough. It's not creating enough dirt at the end of the push. I think that's what it is. It's just not printing enough dirt at the end when it accumulates. Right now, it's like, why isn't the blade filling up? Right, so it's just acting weird. It is acting a little funky. Like, I mean, something's going wrong. Look at the dirt floating on the end, right? So I absolutely love moving and deleting material with the dozer in these video games. I loved it in Gold Rush, even though it was very, very basic. And I pretty much have liked every version because I just like moving material around with the dozer, right? But there's been some real stinkers. But I figured out how to use them in ways to make them work. It's on going forward. Just when it releases it. See how you reverse and it pushes it all forward. Then if I go forward, it releases it. See that? So it's when you back up, it throws the mound all the way to the front of the trigger box. Yeah. I was gonna say you guys could you could have kept digging that way if you wanted to, all the way down to where that green is over there.
Oh, this is going down.
Timber times 2.
No, twisted. Spin around the other way, dude. See if you can counterbalance and then twist. Nope. Walk of shame, noob.
Face down, ass up.
Get wrecked.
Oh, you gonna be nice and well, at least he doesn't have to.
There's no bulk dirt anymore. This is the new and improved bulk dirt. So you see how like when you're digging, scooping in the rock trucks and stuff like that, it's all like a fluid. It's all fluid, so it's like you can move around and jostle around in the bucket. So it's just an improved version of bulk mode. But the dozers are feeling that pain, you know what I mean?
Almost a hybrid, really, between bulk mode and
Yeah.
the old box mode, really.
You're right, it is a hybrid. You just don't see the balls anymore. Get that man tested right away. Can the dirt still fly out? What do you mean? Yeah, the dirt falls out of the bucket and stuff like that stuff. It falls out in a different way though. It's done. I'm gonna have to go play around with it before bed. You should, man. It's it grows on you really quickly, and the performance is better on it too as well, I think. I mean, I just wish the dozing was a little bit more ironed out. But same thing with the grader and a couple other things need some more tweaking and stuff. So in time, like a couple of guys said in chat today, you know, it just takes a little bit of time. I'm just bumping and jumping around. Yeah, Rome wasn't built in the day. Exactly. Matt, exactly, dude. Nah, it's growing on me. I feel like it's going good. Sure, not everything is like exactly amazing, but I feel like it's taking steps in the right direction. I think people are just the people that are like super pissed off. I understand, you know what I mean, but most everybody that bought the game and that's been part of the community knows this game is a work in progress, and a lot of the things will be changing throughout its development. Even though it's not in early access, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's not in early access, so the game will be changing even though it's not in early access a lot. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what these people were thinking. Considering they're pioneering the space that hasn't been pioneered on since Gold Rush. Right? So, and they're doing it, I think, at a decent rate. I think they're going faster than, I mean, I haven't seen the dev team around for a while that was like, no to multiplayer, and then literally 3 months, 4 months later, oh yeah, multiplayer's coming out, by the way. And then all of a sudden, like a couple more months later, oh, guess what? Now we're playing it. First week, it was kind of like trash. Okay, yeah, whatever. And then a week and a half later, or whatever it was, first update comes out, much more playable. A week after that, way more playable. And it's just been making the right steps in the right direction. You know, so like I said, has everything been perfect? No, I'm not trying to fanboy on it and, you know, tell you there's something that's not true. But, you know, take everything with a grain of salt, right? Pushing some progress on this like this, going down the slope is much nicer. I don't have that stupid overhead, right? Hello, beautiful souls. Love and happiness help you and be kind to everyone and to yourself. Hell yeah. What up?
Oh,
No,
that'd be
that.
nice.
Topi, I don't want to be nice.
Not in my nature.
But you gotta try.
Alright. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the game like, I'm not looking at the game. I'm having fun following it, the adventure of Out-of-War and Christian and T-Bone and the guys' work. You know what I mean? Like Darkside and all those guys. It is fun. It is irritating. It is irritating with, because I do have a background in this, but it is irritating, and it can be irritating as a content creator, because you want to do certain things and the game's just having some issues and stuff. But overall, I'm having a lot of fun just playing and chatting and hanging out with you guys and enjoying the ride of Out-of-War. You know what I mean? That's what I enjoy. I'm enjoying it, and I'm very very grateful that I get to do what I do in the game, and Christian allows me to show and play and help out the way I can. So but lately I've been doing a little too much testing and not enough playing. Know what I mean? I thought a wild twist had just popped out of my dirt pile.
Popped out of your butt? What?
He just popped out.
Hi, you're what there, fella? You made a duplicate?
Just pooped out of Twisted.
pulling Austin Powers. Good Lord, boy, what did you eat?
Fall right into your palm leaf.
Dude. Don't be talking about my palm leaf like that. This dozier has been destroyed. I don't know how it's even running. It keeps breaking down, but I just keep turning it back on again and just keep pushing.
In the truck.
Yeah, we have massacred this equipment today.
Wonder if eventually it'll just like not move, not turn back on.
That's okay. That excavator up there is running on duct tape and Mountain Dew cans.
This thing's running on Copenhagen in a dream, dude.
Yeah, this bug is probably being held together by double-sided tape.
You're getting a lot better than that rock truck, though. Maybe not.
Just
I
ran
wanna
me
see
over.
if
I'm a pancake.
I just want to see if I can get the boat.
Well, that's a strike. She smushed us both. Actually, no, is it 2 or 3 strikes makes a turkey? I don't know. Polling 2 or 3 strikes makes a turkey. She almost got a turkey without me.
You just realized it? Why do you think why do you think most developers turn to me to test their game and shit when it comes to digging and stuff? I think between Out of Ore and Gold Rush, I am close to 20,000 hours in voxel digging games.
Alright, I gotta step away and take this into work here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's been it's coming up on 8 years in October. 8 years. Dude. 8 years that I've been playing these digging games, like, and testing and being a part of the dev team and stuff like that. Like 8 years, man.
If it wasn't for you just trying to stream for a few friends. Isn't that how it started, Gold Rush?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, so it started off, I had Gold Rush about a year before it even came out or even came to Kickstarter. I had Gold Rush for like a year, and like a little bit over a year. And it was pretty much just me and the devs and like one other dude that was testing with them, and then their family. And then, so I asked the devs, I was like, hey, can I stream this to my friends? Right? Can I stream it to my friends? And they were like, yeah, dude, you've been busting your ass. Sure. Like, why not, dude? You can stream it. And it was like a couple days before the game came out, right? Hadn't even been released yet. And they let me stream it, dude. The channel had no subscribers. Oh man, I don't know what I was just doing there. And yeah, that's... You gotta get off of there. I can't drive with you on me on the other like that. Messing with my thing. When did Christian ask me to take part? He never asked me to take part. I just I offered my community and my channel and myself. I said I believe in the product that you're making. And I wanna be your bottom line. You know what I mean? I'm not a big channel. I don't have a huge following and stuff like that, but my fans want to obviously watch me play this game.
He has to be the bottom.
Yeah, bottom line has to be that bottom, no?
He's top, you're bottom.
Whatever. Just what it is, however you want to look at it.
Well, from the sounds of it, cowgirl or reverse cowgirl?
Shit, at this point, just doggy, dude, because we're getting pounded on my save, dude. With the state of season 4, yeah, getting pounded. No, I just wanted to help out in any way that I could. You know what I mean? Like, I've been a professional tester for many years in many other games, and not just the digging games. And I was like, you know, hey, I have a community of fans that love watching me dig, and I want to see where the game's going to go, right? So if I help out, you know, and with that, and I mean, the Q&As and stuff like that have went well. I mean, I put almost 2 million views. I have more Out of War views than any other content creator in the world, even over the big boys. And I have 15,000 subscribers. They have millions. Even though Dre has a couple of videos that are like 300,000-400,000 views, but he doesn't have enough of them to equal my total. And that's kind of saying something. Yeah, it took me 500 streams / views to do it, but we only have 16,000 subscribers, dudes. You know what I mean? Like, he gains that sometimes in a month. You know what I mean? And it would be nice to see those guys play this game again and bring a lot of spotlight to it, but you know, that's what I'm saying. It gotta be that consistent bottom line. You know, sit there and been playing. I played it for a year and a half, and then, you know, and there was only a couple guys playing it, like T-Man, and this was before Brito and Kerbo and any of those guys joined on and started playing the game too and making content. A lot of people came way later. There was only a handful of us playing for a better part of a year and a half. After the big guys did their big wave, it was over with, right? So it was a really long, like tiresome trip, but I will say this, Out of War, it was fun. The journey has been fun, and the back and forth communications with Christian and kind of being like an unofficial like PR person for them, and so to speak. I'm not affiliated with them in any way financially or anything like that, right? I just do it out of my own pocket and just play the game and enjoy it and talk about it with you guys, because that's what you guys wanted to see. I play games that you guys watch, you know, so if you're not wanting to care about me playing something else, you just won't watch it, and therefore I won't keep playing it because there's no views, right? That's how I determine what I play, is if you guys are engaging and you're talking and you're having fun. That's what I want to do, because that makes me have fun, right? So if the stream's boring and dull and no one's chatting, and then I don't want to play it. I'll just be like, okay, then we'll find something else. And you guys all seem to instantly love Out of War. So it's been a good run. It's been a really good run, and I hope it lasts even longer, and I hope we get even better content. I hope the game doesn't stall out in any way like Gold Rush is. I always have those fears. Gold Rush stalled out, and that was horrible. Right? That was a horrible situation. When your main game as a content creator that people want to watch you play stalls out and no new content and shit happens, it's butthole. It's the worst feeling ever as a content creator. I absolutely loved sitting down and playing Gold Rush and talking about Gold Rush TV show with you guys for years. Absolutely loved it. And now it's like, well, we have something new to play, and that game's not even called Gold Rush anymore, and so now we're just going to sit and play Out of War and talk about Gold Rush, the TV show, when the series have come out and stuff like that, right? So just all things mining related. Yeah, I mean, once Brito and Kerbo came in, they brought a lot more views to the game too as well. Like, see, I only get pushed out to so many people, right? Brito and Kerbo, they only get pushed out to so many people, right? But if you combine all of us, then we get pushed out to even a bigger audience. But right now the audience is still really small. It's very small, actually. And it's like, it's super tiny. And it's just, it is what it is, right? Like, there's no way it's going to expand even more unless the market just gets saturated with new people or the big content creators play it again. Like, everybody thought multiplayer was going to be the winning ticket for this game, and all of a sudden it's going to quadruple the player base playing overnight. But the thing is open betas can kind of kill that hype, right? And that's kind of what's happened. Is open beta has killed the hype of the game coming to multiplayer, because every little ding dong in the world that thinks that, you know, multiplayer makes games better, and as long as I can connect in with my friend and play, then it's going to be the best thing since sliced bread. You know what I mean? And that's never the case. The game still has to be good, you know? The game still has to be good and working. You can't just like throw shit at the wall and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? It does help, but it hasn't helped at all. If you actually, there's less people playing the game now by half. There's less people playing the game by half since Out of War open betas came out for multiplayer. Half the people left, half the player base left. Half of the player base. That's insane. With something that was the most requested thing, right? Like, this dozer's toast. Start back up, bro. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Never mind. Well, that helps. Can't turn out without fuel, buddy. Yeah, half of the player base is gone with one of the most anticipated things coming. Now, here's the question is will those people come back when the live build comes out and it doesn't say beta anymore? You know what I mean? Will they come back? You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm getting tired. It was ran up the cliff. That's sad.
You just ran off the cliff, dude. Yeah, we've been burning it hard, dudes. So we're just kind of grinding and just chilling today. Oh, man. Dubby, come bring that floor slapping skills over here. Need to get up this hill.
It's very slow floor slapping skills because I don't have.
Yeah, I was stoked to see Kerbo and Brito. I've known Brito for a while. Kerbo was subscribed to me when this game first came out and watched me play it for about a year straight before he even picked it up. Right, like, so it was nice to see people picking it up and playing it, right? Like, I was, as a creator that's kind of carried the game for quite a while, I was super stoked. Every time new creators come in that have not played it before or come back and do a new series, I am super happy. I'm like, hell yeah. People will be like, Split, aren't you worried? It's like, no, why? No, I'm not worried. I'm happy because it's doing, the game's getting more eyeballs on it and it's growing and new people are seeing it, and that's my intention. So why would I be upset? You know what I mean? Or things like that. You know what I mean? It's not a competition on who gets the most views. It's just that the game gets any views and the game grows. And the game gets better, and the game gets funded by people buying the game because they see people like myself, Kerbo, Brito, and all these other people that have made content on Twitch and over here, and that people are buying the game, right? That's what matters. You know what I mean? And it's not a competition between the creators. It will open up sometime, likely. It's just too soon. Yeah, I think so too. That's my idea as well too, Brennan, is that it's gonna take a little bit of time for people to realize that the game has massively changed, and then and oh, okay, it is going to be something, and it's time to, and I think when that transition happens, it's going to be insane. But we got to get there first, right? So hopefully everything keeps going the way it's going, because it is going in a great path forward. And you know what I mean? And we keep rocking it out. No, I'm not saying that the people that are not playing the game right now and supporting the game right now are wrong either, because some people just want a more polished game and they're not wrong. You know what I mean?
Nice way down the mountain.
Oh, I've just been slaying the side of this hill, trying to push it down to give you guys a little bit more area here. So they're not wrong, because everybody's entitled to their view on what they think a game should be when they're playing it, and they're not wrong, because everybody wants that next gen digging game, and Out of War is the closest right now on giving us that next gen experience. You know what I mean? As far as a digging game, I feel anyways. I feel that they're the closest with a working concept that is, you know what I mean? Like, just how I feel about it. I think they're the closest. Ooh, does not skate on ice over here. I don't necessarily think the game needs to be lifelike. I just think the game needs to have good, fun, engaging features. I don't think it necessarily has to be photorealistic or things like that, right? I just think that the world needs to be a little bit more involved, right? Other than just digging. I would like to see some more subsystems and stuff like that come into the game to make our gameplay loop a little bit more fun. The workbenches patch was great. You know what I mean? That was a great addition to the game. Now we can craft all this stuff, and crafting came in, and it gives us a purpose to do with what we're mining, so we're not just digging a hole to dig a hole. Now I think they need to really start bringing in the world as far as, you know, preset roads, rivers, and giving us a really good, fun experience of like maybe trucking and things like that, right? But like you said, campaign would help. Yeah, exactly, campaign. So, but right now there's no point in building a campaign. If you think about how you build a game, right? Think about this. Think about how you build a game. Do you just build the campaign first with no features? No, you wouldn't do that. You need to have something that the game is about and how it works and all the fundamental features of the game. Then you build all the fluffy stuff afterwards, right? So my hope is that they get all the cool features, which Christian has said there's a lot more features that are coming, and you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot. They're not even anywhere close to being done with the features, right? So you know what I mean? Like, that's exciting. That is exciting. Okay, well, what are these new features going to be? You know, what are the new features going to be in the game? Like, for me, I want to see water. I want to see water be added. I want to see water tables. I want to be able to cut a cutout, and then I want to be able to add a pump next to it and flood that cut. Well, even if it's generically like just a water plane gets raised up, you know what I mean? Even if it's like this, could you imagine if it was like this? Just do it simple as shit. Dig a hole, right? Big enough to put like a dredge or something in, right? Give us some pontoon blocks so we could build that float, and then make it to where we can put a little wash plant on it. And then that way we can put an excavator on it. And then we just put a pump over here. And then in your map, you go like this. You go, okay, well, this is where I need it to flood. We put a flood marker up. We go click, 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 click. And as long as a pump's within that, as long as a pump is within that parameter and you hit the pump, it'll start filling up. And then your dredge will start floating. Then you can just start digging around with your dredge and shit. That basic, easy. Doesn't need to be complicated. You know what I mean? If I can build it in Unreal, these guys should be able to build it too. And that's why I'm excited, because these guys are not, they're looking to find and innovate. Look at read their website. You know, they want to innovate fun and exciting gameplay, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, there's so many things they can do with it, and only time's going to be able to tell. I mean, I'm along I'm along for the ride, bros. I've been here every patch since the game came out. Every patch, I've covered every patch. You know what I mean? Every patch, every major update. And now here we are testing and showing you guys new builds ahead of time and asking questions and seeing how you guys feel about things on the fly, right? So it's a little different. These guys are over here yawning, sucking flies off the ceiling. You can hear them.
Oh, man.
You getting burnt, bro.
Yeah, I was up a little bit late last night.
Oh yeah, we were. That ain't happening again tonight, that's for sure. Me and Grumpy and Twisted were up until like it was 4:35 my time. Well, that's normal for me because I work,
I
right?
woke up and it was 5 in the morning and you were still
Yeah,
It was
we
7.
were-
It was
How
7
did you-
a.m. my time.
go lay down and go make the bed and I'll be in there short.
I blame Grumpy. It's Grumpy's fault.
Oh, my fault.
It is your fault, dude. 100% it was your fault last night.
Yeah, it wasn't me this time.
Nah, normally it is Twisted and Varus keeping me awake too much, but I work now, so I work nights, so it's like any night where I'm not at work, I try to make sure I spend more time with Dopey, and yesterday was not one of those, so I do apologize, girly. I do apologize, girly girl. You blame it on King? Nah, he goes to sleep too early.
I got other things I blame him for.
I got other things that I blame him for. Yeah, so my normal schedule is pretty much I get up at around 10 o'clock in the afternoon or 10 o'clock in the morning. Like I said, it'd be still morning. I try to stream by noon, but lately we've been testing, so it's been a little hard. And then I've been, you know, the heat and being a little burnt out and exhausted. So I try to stream from 12 to around 6:30 to 7-ish, 7:30-ish is my normal cutoff time now because I go to work earlier than I did before since I got my promotion. So then I pretty much go to work. I eat dinner, hang out with Dopey, and then I go to work and I gotta be there at 10. So then I work till about 4. I get off at 4, so I don't work a full 8-hour shift anymore either. And I can work from home 2 nights a week. So it's a lot easier workload wise since I've gotten a promotion. But it's still long, you know, streaming, you know, 8 hours and then working like 6 hours and stuff, right? But you gotta keep those bills paid, right? So you gotta keep that roof over your head and keep this whole show going, you know what I mean? Like, my job's enough to pay for my bills and put some food on my table, and that's about it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I got booted.
I got booted.
Same.
No. 30-some
did
minutes to
nothing.
save. Well, I guess that's a good time to call it. I think we did a good test today, and that would have been a no. That's a no. What's it called? That was a. How do I want to say this? That was a not probably a game problem. Maybe it was. It might have been a game issue because I was dozing so much.
And I was using the pickaxe.
Yeah, who knows? It's all right though. We don't mind. Lose a little progress. It's okay. It's not a big deal. We know it's testing, and we're, like I said, we're mainly on here to play and hang out and have fun and chat with you guys and stuff like that. So as you can tell, these guys are yawning, dudes. These guys are. We had a long night last night of testing, and the last couple of days have just been brutal with testing. That was a bit of time before the crash. Yeah, it's all right though. It's not a big deal. I don't even worry about that shit. Like I said, it's not a big deal. What did you do now, man?
What? No? Do you want me to throw something to you? that could be easily arranged.
Okay. It gives good crash data. Not really when it doesn't produce a crash log because it was a freaking Intel crash. I love Intel lately. Holy shit, man. Mousepad's attacking me. All right. There's no point. Let's continue to go. Every game has, yeah. Right. Every game crashes. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like we know we're not on a normal build right now, so we know there's gonna be crashes. And that was a really amazing playtest. Right? So that was a 4-hour, 40-minute playtest. And we killed it. We moved a ton of stuff. Thank you much, Diva, for that dono. Yeah, so the build's working good. I mean, I think there's a few little things and other things that need to be fixed. But it seems like performance wise, it did pretty well. We were doing a lot of moving. We were using the biggest loader. We were using like the smallest haul truck. I was dozing at the same time as they were using an excavator, loader, all these things like that. Like how'd you guys feel the play test went?
Pretty good. Worst problem I had was the FPS drops when he was digging, but
Yeah.
I know he's fixed that on other equipment, so I'm sure he can fix it on that too.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna jump out of here, dudes, and we're gonna take a little bit of time to write up our reports for the day because that was a really good play test, and we almost made it 5 hours without me crashing. Yeah. I mean, it might not even had to do with the game crashing. It might have just been my Intel processor, which has a known game crashes.
It's probably me digging because the game knew I was up to no good. So it's like, yeah, nope.
No. Yeah, so I mean, it's let's jump in and see how much what progress we lost. That's okay. Any progress that we lose, we can strategically nuke out if you guys don't mind, and that way we can continue with the progress. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm just gonna connect in real quick and see see how far we are back. It's probably pretty far. I think most of that hillside was not even touched. Likely give you guys a little bit. It was probably a hot minute. Oh, damn.
Not far.
Ouch. It was right before I started dosing the hill down from the top. So it was about 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes.
Oh, not that much.
Probably.
That is
all glory hole.
All you have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
For Mega World Ending Spell, press Alt F4.
Press Alt F4 for a Mega World Ending spell. Yeah, that's what I just did. Alt F4 in 30 minutes. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We'll come in and push it again and keep dozing. And I mean, it's hard to say what it is without a crash report, but you know, yeah, big old thank you guys for all the support today, all the donations, all the gifteds, all the primes, the raids. We got to find somebody over here on Twitch because I have been a horrible streamer lately. Have not been raiding people on Twitch, so I'm gonna make sure we repay the favor. Hopefully we can find somebody over here on Twitch that's streaming out of Ore. Got anybody playing out of Ore here? Yeah, what do we got here? Okay, so we got Enduro. We got Barry. Barry's already got enough viewers though. I like to raid someone that's got, you know, lower viewers because it's always good to get help with the guys that don't have as many people watching, right? So yeah. Go ahead and raid Enduro. He's a good guy. If you don't know, make sure you guys give him a follow, dude. Hey, what's up? But yeah, I'm done for the night, dudes. I'm gonna be ending Dopey's stream real quick, and then while we get ready to raid out here on the thing.
Right.
So
Yeah, catch you guys later.
yeah, we're in a Dopey stream. Thank you guys very much for going over and hitting that like button on Dopey's as well. Like, much appreciated, guys. So that does help out the channel. Some more likes, some more views. I know a lot of you guys, some of you guys really like watching her stream. You know, she has it up. It's a different view, different angle. You might not like watching what I'm doing. Like when I was just dozing, you might all of a sudden not like dozing. So go ahead and Dopey's here real quick. Raid out to Enduro, which for how to do these things, you know. There we
It
go.
probably ended a couple seconds earlier because I fat fingered it.
That's okay. I sent you there. Yeah, get this raid started. Get out here. But anyways, chat, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. We might play some more of this. We might play some Satisfactory. We might play something else. So other than that, dudes, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll play some more playing this weekend. We'll be streaming this weekend and all that good stuff. So I'll catch you beautiful people tomorrow, and be safe out there. If I don't see you on the weekend, much love, and take it easy and happy diggy hole.